Session 2.
Part one.
It is now Sunday of the 14th of Sidon. Yesterday, last session, you all came to rest in the town of Shadeley, the quiet charm of this struggling mining town, a town that was in its golden year. A gold mine had all but dried up, and the families that had relied on it had moved to greener pastures. All that remained were the people who really loved the small community that they had built. For Will, the elven innkeeper of the Horseshoe Rest, is where he settled down with his wife after Armageddon. Though they never managed to have kids, they just had a little dog named Selby, who warmed the foot of their bed and told them who. For Tendar Greymane, the centurion of this town, he was assigned after being enlisted in the guard to gain citizenship in London. He was here in the town of first being instructed. He watched it grow he also grew more experienced and skilled. He then watched it slow and decay as he did. For Melrose Mason, the smith of this town, was just a source of constant annoyance, constant orders for more pickaxes and pikes, endless back orders with no end in sight. But now the town is older, quieter. The only fussy client she has to deal with is her fat, flat cat named Soap. She almost misses the days where she felt stretched to push herself that hard. Almost. Then you all started to go to rest. In seeming relation to the subtle lunar eclipse, a great evil was released. Maw, the dream demon, mouth of Tharizdun. It's slowly getting.
What ominous music?
Uh, though you struggled, he emerged victorious and pulled you all into a deep and potent slumber. You appeared in a shattered dream world, a mirror of the town of Shape. Thankfully, one of you was warned of his coming, sent with the means of detaining him. You were then led by his underling named Nibble.
Nibble! Nibble!
He brought you to Maw, where you saw the previous contestants of the games that he would now force you to participate in, on the one condition that you'd be freed and spared from being fed to his demonic underlings. You played a game of hide and seek against the 4 loser contestants from the previous round of the game. You managed to stall for a long time. The losers would surely struggle to beat the time that you had made. But Roy saw a way to escape these endless games with false promises of mercy, wealth, and all he had to do was win it big. He gambled on using the item he attained to trap Maw. Over and over he used the item. He was warned by Maw to not interrupt his games.
Hang on now.
But Roy called his bluff. He used the gemstone again and triggered combat with Maw. If you wouldn't play his games, Maw would make you wish that you did. An arena was formed around you. The loser squad died in the transition and then consumed by demons in the crushed rubble of the building.
Well,
While Nibble stayed close to watch the fight and the fate of his new friends. Nikolai held the front lines, shredding through undead and demons alike. Roy kept trying to steal Maw away with the gem, and Klaus wove through the sky, healing allies and managing to use the gem to seal him away. As he protested and screamed, Roy reminded Maw that the house always wins. The dream world then became unstable, started to collapse the environment. The demons, even Nibble, started to wash away. All of you awoke in the exact same positions you fell asleep in, at dawn, and a town saved from the demon prince Maw. Something was wrong. The town was quiet, still. Even at this hour, in a small town, there should be sounds of movement, but all was still. The only souls who remained were the ones Nibbles had found. 3 of you and Shelby. The turns picked up. Town was dead, and Ma killed it. You are all that remains. Where we left off, you were wallowing in this grim realization, in rage, disbelief, acceptance. You now lie outside the dead center of the town of Sheen. Would you like to do? Roy is smoking on the step, entering the horseshoe's rest. Nikolai has his sword stabbed into the ground. You, I believe, are standing between them, dumbfounded.
After like resting his head on the hilt of his sword for a moment, stands up, gets off his knees. I would say Nikolai doesn't say anything. He just starts to slowly walk into the town a bit more and get a bearing of what's here.
Well, as you walk through the town, you walk by what you've seen before, the broken head of a pike and a blood stain in the snow. Appeared to be a guard. Walking into the actual city center, though, just up the road, you do see relative stillness and silence in the main city square. The only other remains you do see visible from the street is Soot's Paw, the blacksmith shop. The old woman, the owner, when you walked out initially at the start of last session, you saw her slowly rocking in her chair. In the one part of the building that's open to the air. You see the chair stained with blood, rocking in the wind. Slight stickiness of the sound of the wood separating from the stonework wet with blood over and over again. That's the only other body, or lack thereof, that you see. The only other thing of note, the strange stone, almost egg-like structure is still monolithic, but it's broken. There is what appears to be chunks of rubble and debris surrounding it, almost as if a small explosion had gone off. And pieces of it are essentially shattered and leaving the second floor of the building open to the cold winter air. Well, summer technically, but not.
But we're on top of the mountain.
Mountain air. You wandered off.
Yeah, I'm just silently walking it.
We can cut to you guys now.
I think Roy finishes the cigarette, subs it out, gets up, walks over to Klaus, and is like, now, ain't much for me to say, but. What did you say? What does that have to do now? There's nothing. There's nothing left. I'm sorry about the person you were trying to find. No, it's not. I'm so sorry.
That's not a personal thing.
Well, if it ain't personal, maybe we can still find their place of work or business, and maybe you can find something you need. I don't know if you
Why are you concerned with my business now?
well, why wouldn't I be?
missing other diseases. It's that you fucked us over repeatedly.
That's a matter of opinion, I think. But
I'm very opinionated.
Klaus, I want you to be honest with me. Do you really think he was gonna follow his word? Demon, really? Come on.
I barely know anything about that.
He looks my boy. You said you
It
went.
feels like an insult.
You said you went to good cleric school, didn't you?
I did, but I prefer to think that my contributions are my own.
Mm-hmm. And now that's why you got that same spell I do, huh?
Seems fancy and mean. It's a basic spell still. She's a
Klaus, come on. You can't bullshit a bullshitter.
What am I bullshitting?
Alright, fine. Talk about it later.
I don't.
What I mean to say is, if you're looking for us now, if I know anything about spellcasters, then perhaps I know. They love a nice weird tower. I believe you're looking for over there.
It's a start.
Not as good as anything. All we need is a start.
There's no V here. Not anymore.
Okay, so you're heading to the strange tower.
Yeah.
I'm
Which building? You're following? Okay.
I'll go over to Soot's paw, stop the chair rocking. Honestly, I'll just pick it up and set it on its side so it stops making noise.
The actual building itself, about 20 foot wide. This rectangular building lies with a fourth of it open. That's where the rocking chair is, and also where the forge is, so the smoke just flows into the open air.
I get you, Skyrim style.
But at the feet of the chair, you do see a small bed, and inside the bed is the old fat black cat.
No,
Starts sleeping.
Did it have a collar?
It actually doesn't.
Well, never been much of a cat person, but you'll probably be fine.
Can you actually make an investigation check for me for this building?
Has on helmet or special diet and even on
Oh, investigation is 21.
21. That is the highest tier you get. Okay. You find a couple things here. Looking in the past the entrance into the actual storeroom where you find everything creatively organized would be a way to put it.
Nice.
It reeks of someone who had their own system and likes it.
Nice.
But it is not coherently organized anyway. You actually finished all of these.
Once again, Aaron finds all the fine items.
The first thing
No,
that
I'm
you
not
find
going to
is
the
a
egg.
Warhammer.
You're going to the egg.
We're going to the egg.
You're going to the egg.
Sitting, actually leaning up against the wall next to where the chair was, you actually find a arcane smith hammer. It's made of black iron with the face of a bearded man looking in the distance, holding the side of the hammer. He's faced towards the larger square face of the hammer. And it feels like it's just lightly, like when you shake it, there's a light electrical thrum. Once you get to the back storeroom, you actually find one of things in a glass display case. This dagger. And some vials stored on the back of a cupboard.
Segment potions. Segment potions.
But also with that investigation check, as you're walking out, looking at the couple things in hand, you actually kick the bed. The cat doesn't move. With that investigation check, you would assume that My fair chance the cat died of old age.
No.
It wasn't torn apart like demons like the demons did. It was last night.
I think I actually will pause. Walk out just next to the house. I'll grab whatever tool she has and just literally start digging a little hole. And I think I'll actually take the 15, 20 minutes and just bury it right next to Soot's paw.
You also do find
Some way to pay for the things I just took from her house.
the last thing you get as well is a hidden away in a little little
Lockbox.
cloth bag with a drawstring. You notice something dense, and opening it, you actually see a gold nugget worth about 20 gold.
20 gold. So should I just put 20 gold pieces or?
You can put gold nugget for 20.
No,
I mean, you'll be able to exchange it relatively easily, but you know.
You're not gonna be able to break that.
Not like a big statue or anything.
That'd be crazy.
Fuck you guys. It's not even my concession right now. And I'm still getting shit over.
No, that was a really fun thing you did. We loved having that.
We love the horror of your realization.
Yeah.
Like, oh god, wait, they have to spell me to get it before this place blows up.
We spent a full day in game.
Look, we can take a long rest after this. We'll just expend all of our fire stall slots.
Let's just go.
And it's about the lessons you learn.
About the lessons you learn, and the statues you find along the way.
And also learning to make quick improv decisions of the statue is actually hollow, as you find out as you start cutting it into pieces.
It's actually hollow. All right, well,
it's still a lot of platinum.
that's still
It's a reasonable amount of platinum, some would say.
Hollow. Never mind then. Oh, it got easier to carry. Perfect.
Exactly. But moving on to you two, heading towards the strange tower. It is smooth gray stonework, the exact same stone material as the mountainside behind it. Still, the only detail of note remains the strange lion-faced door knocker on the front of the smooth face. But you do see the blatantly open part of the second floor that is now open.
I look at Roy, and then I fly up there.
Yeah.
That's 10 feet up. You want to climb up as well?
Fuck no. Roy's gonna check the door. He doesn't knock.
I don't assume they were knocking.
No, there's no handle. It's just the knocker.
All right, he knocks.
You hear the knock from downstairs.
Don't think anybody's home.
Yeah. Looks to make sure you're back inside. Open sesame. Open. Friend. I don't know.
Your
Elvish.
friends and those enter or something?
I don't know, Elvish. There's no like handle or anything. It's like
the knocker.
okay, it's just a knocker. I'm doing that to nothing.
The wizard tower.
Yeah, it would be. It would be. It's at 10 feet. I'll give it a snap. Sure, why not? I assume that's enough left. Oh no!
Make an athletics or make
Yeah,
it can.
Okay, God, okay. Fuck it. Pretty die go. What is that?
1 digit.
7.
The 10. Clean 10.
You managed to nearly dislocate some of your left leg.
Oh,
But you get your hands on the lip and you're just kind of
Trying to like a
you behind you just see the hands and then the boot. Try one. Try again. Or you just
The roll.
manage to catch and then
it takes a solid minute to sit there and catch his breath.
rolling onto a pile of what appeared to be a destroyed cabinet from the explosion.
Explosion. Not a good sign.
But as the moment you walked in, you enter into a circular room with lines of desks and tables surrounding a much larger table in the center of this about 30-foot wide room. The strong smell of preservative chemicals hits you like a truck as you enter. On the large center table is what appears to be a dire wolf, lying still on the table. It has bony spikes and protrusions that poke out of its back, and large bone facial crests that surround its eyes. Despite being canine in origin, the specimen is nearly the size of a horse. It has several incisions into its fur where it appears to have been opened to let the part of the anatomy visible. The surrounding tables have several metal trays containing multiple smaller animals and organs prepped for lab examination. There are a manner of surgical equipment placed neatly around each one of the trays. There are several cabinets in the room that don't quite align with the strange circular design of the building, but have just kind of been pushed as flush as they can to like the wall.
That was built in an unorthodox house.
But you get up there and manage to see that as well.
Alright.
The very less strange to you, but it's a very strange sight for you.
Good lad. Good lad. You know, never get to speak to the person that made it.
Well, she's in a better place. Maybe.
Roll an investigation check.
I know that
both of
she's
you separately or one with advantage.
Can I use my Eldritch Sight?
What's that?
I cast Detect Magic at Will. Will that help me?
Oh, detect magic. Oh,
Detect
I
magic.
may, but you still roll.
No, that's right. Motherfucker.
Are there any other buildings of note around here?
Investigation.
Yes, there are several. There's the quarter hall. There is the actual Gold Barrel Mine. There is the
What's that, quarter hall? Is that like the city hall?
essentially, for a town this small, it functions as basically every government building you could think of.
I might head there next, actually.
Okay, then you'll head to the fourth hall next.
I got a 19 on investigation.
I got a 10. But Eldritch Sight is up.
But detect magic, you know.
But Detect Magic, so I don't know.
True. First thing of note you get is as you're looking through, though it seems this explosion appears to have like dislodged and broken some furniture, you actually do manage to see roughly where it was, the center of the explosion. And then you see, tracing that, something slid underneath one of the cabinets. And going over to it, you manage to pull out a large black binder.
The wizard finding book.
And in it, as you begin to thumb through it, you manage to see, this is what you believe to be the primary collection of all of her research into specifically nerves and their interaction with magic. That's primarily, as you, with the actual notes, you can actually see when comparing to like the dire wolf on the table, is you can see that she was cutting up pieces of skin and finding the nerves themselves and then lighting them with alive with magic.
That's good.
But
Like that.
you get this.
And you also get the nerves of a dire.
While you're looking at that, when using your detect magic, you do automatically paint something downstairs.
Wow. Hell yeah.
There's a couple other minor pings, but the strongest one is downstairs.
Oh, let's go
Would you like to head down there?
Yeah.
Okay. Moving down into the first floor, you see what appears to be the living quarters, all shoved into one room. It is, the floor looks like wood planks, but it doesn't match the color and has the coldness of stone. Appears to aesthetically have been forced to mimic the appearance of
They got
stone.
vinyl.
Oh, they flipped the tower. Oh, damn it.
On the left side, there's a bed with neatly folded blankets still tucked into a bed. That, in combination with the origination of the explosion, you would surmise that this was the silver-haired woman who tried to teleport out and exploded violently, and it turns out that happened in the real world as well, and she was not turned in for bed yet, and still up late doing the lab work.
Oh.
That's what you surmise, but the On the right side, you see all of these pots and pans and a kitchen with an island. The only other part that's like an actual closed-off room appears to be a very small room to the right. You feel the ping actually from underneath the bed, though.
Looks down, looks underneath.
This whole place seems to be organized, but with like secret shame corners in the sense of like lack of organization. Underneath the bed, there's a bunch of just miscellaneous, out-of-season clothing shoved down there. But you're moving through all of this laundry, and you actually manage to find the ping of a strange leather cap.
Hat. Alright. That's okay.
Going back up there, after you finish looking at the lab work, you manage to start looking through the cabinets themselves, and you find a lot of spell paper and spell ink, and 2 spells that you appear to be actually finished. A lot are unfinished in a massive binder, and then on a much, much emptier binder, there is 2 finished ones.
Yeah.
Accurate.
You sense these as well, but you prioritize going downstairs.
Also, as we go through any of this, if there's anything that would be reasonable to expect or to want to find, like
Are there food or rations or something like that?
I guess
You can
also
just say
coin.
so, then I can let you know where you can find it, or
I mean,
if you can.
Yeah, also if there's any coin in
did
it.
we find her penny jar? Yeah, like.
Yes, well, we'll get to that.
Oh yeah, I went through the Snuff's place, so if that place had any money, I would have probably.
No, she was actually deeply impoverished. She only had her cat.
Well, now her cat's buried. Right next.
What did you roll for that one, Aaron?
21.
Well, you found the hunk of.
Oh, you're
You
right.
found the hunk of junk. So
I did also find a hunk of gold.
Yeah, it's quite sizable, I think.
I mean, if it's worth 20 gold pieces, there's 20 gold coins in this for at least. So.
You also found 43 copper, 22 silver, and 10 gold in the actual business itself. That includes change or exchanging for purchases. But back to the Wizard's Tower, or Mystics Tower, technically, but whatever.
How much silver?
I think 22.
They're
22.
They get real mad at you when you confuse them.
That was 10 gold, I think.
9 silver pieces.
I got third grade.
10 gold pieces.
What do I say? Here.
If I had one.
If I had one.
However, though, as they're looking through that, you actually do manage to check the other ping down there. And that's underneath the cupboard. There is a basket containing a couple different bottles. But there is one that is glowing with your arcane sight. Though it looks mundane, it is a glass bottle that is dark green in color, but the liquid inside glows with magic.
And it doesn't look like a mana or a healing potion, because I know what those are.
It looks custom made.
Yeah, right.
Mystery vial.
Woo! Chug.
You can write Mystic's Potion.
Mystic potion. All right. I love it.
If you'd also like to make a medicine check to try and figure out what it does, you can.
Yeah, why not?
Medicine or Arcana, either. I don't think it matters for you, though.
Oh, that is a
Oh.
D20. That was.
Lucky 13. That's 14.
Okay, you Chemical waft is or smells familiar. It needs. Take another whip. This is a mana potion. Goes. Almost stings with potency. So it seems stronger but homemade.
Oh, we need that.
Homemade mana.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I still fly right then.
Woo! For me, that's a lot.
I don't know. If I started with healing potions. I certainly didn't write that down.
We all started with
We
one,
did.
and
I think I
probably
knowing the fuck.
We used some.
Yeah,
I
used
think I'd probably use mine to heal in the middle of combat.
Don't get a
think I
mana
did.
potion.
I think
Either
that
2 healing or what?
I
you'll
have
get a
2
monster.
healing.
Okay, so
But
I think I actually may have used both.
that's possible.
I don't
There's a
think I
very
did.
real chance I may have
Other
used the healing at some point
Mm.
and the mana.
my wizard's power.
All right. But as you're going through that, we'll cut back to Aaron. Going into the quarter hall. It is a large rectangular log cabin built building that has the stacks of the central square of the log cabin that's designed stacked high enough to actually be like a 3rd-story guard tower. So that slowly, ever so slightly moves in the wind. No torchlight is visible at the top of the tower. The door appears to be at the end of the hall, extruding out from underneath the wooden tower itself. On the side of the building, there's a job board. Would you like to look at that?
Let's get a job.
No, not right now.
Okay. Well, as you go in, there into the first. Walking into the, entering into the building to your left, you see a fireplace that has its chimney, must be like sneaking behind the wooden tower of the building itself. That part being made of stone, obviously. But in the center, facing loosely the corner next to the fireplace, there is to be what appears to be a decent and plush chair, reclining chair. On the right, you do manage to quickly see a small laboratory with a. Up here, none of the houses really have plumbing.
Yeah,
So you have the pan pull out thing scenario going on, but doesn't seem like anyone's left anything in there, though, thankfully. So the smells not that bad. But you do smell it as a dog poke. So. But further underneath the part of the building that's not a tower, though, you do see the actual bit of a storehouse for weapons and supplies. Lots of swords, a couple glaives, lots of arrows. You can make an investigation check now.
Three.
Quarter hall. There are a great deal of arrows, simple swords in various sizes.
Not building.
There's many different pieces of armor, incomplete and dusty. There's like a couple sets of medium armor, if you'd like to take any.
What specifically? Are we talking just scale mail?
Pretty
Or-
much.
Or, sorry, chain shirts?
Chain shirts, a couple gambesons, stuff like that.
Okay. I'm not going to take any of the normal stuff.
You don't really seem to find anything of other real value here. No money storehouses, hidden loots, or gemstones per se.
I suppose this is town hall.
Where's the bank? But you do see in the actual recliner itself, it is stained with blood. And going downstairs as well, you see what appears to be a common quarters for the guards. Several bunk beds, several of them are dripping stained with blood.
It's got Roanoke. Okay. Yeah, I'll leave.
Let's leave.
Cutting back to you two in the tower. The only other major thing of note, besides that, all of the Candyland type research that you must enjoy, is that small room to the left where you actually, if you in the basement or not basement, the first floor, if you're in, you see a stone toilet with seems water without any piping or source in it, and a towel laid awkwardly but matted down over the extremely cold toilet.
Been there. You ready to close with it?
Downside of making everything out of stone.
Fucking freezing. You live in the mountains.
Yeah.
Like,
Right, you only wear long pants and
inside slippers.
inside slippers. Yeah.
There is one more thing, technically.
Mm.
Anime figures.
If you head back upstairs,
Be cool.
you do sense a ping.
Mhm.
A ping from up there that Scout hasn't managed to grab with the other two spell scrolls that you see them having.
I see you like looking at
Oh,
the
I'm
spell
reading.
scrolls.
I'm
Yeah,
reading
like,
the Black Binder and just like
Just
Not
shove this
looking.
dissected rabbit out of the way.
that's not a spell scroll.
I'm like comparing it to the wolf on the table, like poking at it.
You actually see on one of the walls about like 6 feet up, there's like a crack in the stone, and there's a
Oh, I couldn't
ping
see
coming
that.
from it.
That's just for you. There's a crack with a painting on that part of it.
There's a crack with a magical ping coming from inside of it.
He's gonna like try and like pull up a chair and like get closer and kind of like see if you can look in.
You do see like, if you like stop the vision for a second, you do see like a little tiny, little iron like sphere of sorts.
Roy's gonna like try and grab like a wire piece, like a longer one, and like try and like flick it out.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Okay, I have good stats. Yep.
Do you?
Yeah.
Really?
That's a dirty 20. Yeah.
Dirty 20.
There you go.
You actually managed to slide it down, just wedge it out, and it popped out. It's a little iron ball. But there's more of it in the actual crack itself, with what appears to be a lanyard of some sort.
Pull it out.
Though the lanyard has seen better days. There's also one of the things that comes out when you pull it is appears to be what remains of a tooth.
Oh, it was on her neck, and when she exploded, and then it got launched into the wall. It shattered.
Oh.
But the magic actually appears to be
Oh yeah, I can't tell.
divination, technically.
Hey. Oh,
And
there
a
we
little
go.
bit, and a little bit transmutation.
Oh, all right, there we go now.
But it matches.
Oh.
Actually, make an Arcana check for him.
Divination. Arcana 15.
Fitting. It actually seems to match the same cold black metal of the doorway.
Oh,
It's just, don't tell me it's just a fucking house key.
good transmutation. Yeah, no, it's a house key. Roy looks over, sees you're still like focused. He's like,
I am not even looking
I'm
at
gonna
it.
go test the theory. You can run downstairs.
There's a door knocker on this side as well.
He's just gonna like kind of hold the like ball up and kind of like around somewhere.
The moment it touches it, you just hear, and the door knocker actually moves up and does an opening,
Oh, you know, I knew that was gonna happen.
allowing the cold winter air to blow into this room on the first floor.
Oh well. Framed it is then. Alright, cool. That's satisfied now. He's gonna like maybe set it down, be like, I don't need that.
It's a door key. It's not gonna come up again, probably.
He's gonna like put it on a counter near the door, mainly so he doesn't have to hold it the entire time because it is bloody, presumably. And he's gonna walk back upstairs and like, you're still in it, but he's gonna be like, well, I found this. Don't know if you want it. And he's gonna hold up a leather and steel helm that I imagine looks like something out of fucking Conan the Barbarian, and is like, well, I don't quite know what it does. That ain't my speciality, but if you want it, you can have it.
I just shake my head and I flew back.
Well, alright, I'm keeping it. Hopefully.
But just what I have.
You get the
I'm a doctor.
He's gonna make sure it's not a hat of holding.
seems like a regular.
God, didn't need to do that. Oh, wait, no, don't you have that? Isn't your hat a hat of holding?
Yeah, he's making sure it's not so he can put it inside.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, right.
Smart.
Yeah.
Does not appear to be a hat of holding, although there's no way to tell.
That's not how that's not how a hat of holding.
If your head falls,
What if it's had to make you really smart?
How to make
It just suffocates you.
I won't be needing that. Puts it in the hat. Alright. Puts that in the hat. Also, he's already put the potion in the hat. He's not gonna bring that up. Maybe.
Hatception. It's a hat that's just silently dropped into your head.
Bonnie spells roll. So yeah. I'm still poking at the wolf and like lifting shit up and like
Healing the
notes.
Anything good?
That's a genius. Everything that I could have needed almost, but it's fascinating. He's sort of talking to himself and not really to you.
Or he's asking mostly to be polite, but he just kind of like lean over. Do I see like a title like this is
I'm not hiding
Major
it.
Image or something? He just like for
you can make
literally
an
any of
Arcana
it.
check to try and piece together what it is.
Sure. Okay. Yeah. 4. No, he does not.
One of them seems more complex of a symbol than the other one.
He looks at it, genuinely tries for a second, his eyes just glaze over. His eyes glaze over, and he's like, never mind.
You could always ask.
Nah,
Nah, fair enough. All right.
for me.
And then I'll stand up, shut it, put it in my bag.
Got everything you're looking for?
Everything that's gonna be here. It's not a well documented thing, but better than it was.
Oh.
But I don't think that talking to her would have granted much more than her notes. So
There you go. Oh, and if you look at Roy, I'm gonna say the detect magic's still up. His one eye that is there is it's usually kind of cloudy. It's now very cloudy and fully like kind of like a white glow to it.
did you get something in your eye?
Magic.
He rubs the eye patch. Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I did actually. Now that you mention it, that's probably why I'm wearing this.
You wanna go find Mr. Charles?
What? Huh?
The third one.
You need to understand that we are not a team. As it stands, we are not a team. So stop saying we.
All right.
There's
You wanna
no
walk?
we, there's no us. There's we are getting out of here. I am getting out of here.
Understood.
And I fly out the hole and down.
Okay.
There's only medicine.
That is only medicine.
But what still together, splitting up. Which buildings do you guys want to go look at?
I'm going to find him.
Yeah, you leave. I go downstairs and go through the door like a
After-
person.
After the city hall, are there any other major buildings of note?
Yes, there are. There is the mine itself. Horseshoes Rest, the actual building. A L-shaped building that you stopped by briefly. That you saw was named Gerson's Goods. Oh.
He's old. He's old.
I'm old.
Just like me.
Oh. Then there was. That's the main thing. Another cemetery as well. You already went to the manor.
Yeah, I've been to the cemetery. Then I'll go to Gerson's Goods.
You want to Gerson's Goods, the L-shaped building.
I'm mostly following Todd's like, actually no.
I suppose they'd probably see me walking around like the doors,
I mean,
stopping
I'm
by
flying.
houses. Yeah.
Oh, you're flying fully to him?
Yes.
Alright, I guess I'm just following along best I can on the ground.
Much slower.
Like a person.
Like a person would.
Like a person, a human man would.
Not a human man. I am. That's great.
But you go to Gerson's Goods. It's off the main road. It's an L-shaped building constructed with its back to the mountainside. Directly in the middle corner of the L lies a door. That upon entering it, uncomfortably close to the door is the counter on the right, which separates most of the building, allowing this little circle walkway around a lot of general goods. And you smell blood in the back room beyond the counter, but the only major thing of note other than general like good stuff that you see when you walk in is you, actually being as tall as you do, you nearly hit your head on it. You see
I think I'm like 8. I'm like 8.5 feet tall with my neck. Because my face also, if I look up, but technically also my neck is like this long.
You're like, in many ways, you are like a giraffe.
Yeah. So in theory, my normal is like my head is technically my neck kind of goes forward, not straight up.
are hilarious.
But you almost hit your head on a massive ballista bolt that is being used and has baskets hanging from it with like some fruit and the knickknacks and
Hobbit shit.
I imagine you just like turn your head and do the thing where you're like, it's right towards your eyes. The point of it.
It does appear to be a ballista when you didn't actually see any ballistas at the fort on the roof where there was one ballista without any bolts. And there's one bolt in this shop they used to hang things.
Do you think it's do I note that it'd be a special type of bolt, or is this just like a standard?
Make an investigation. Also, wait, did you make your original investigation?
No, I didn't.
Make the bolt one first. No, we don't.
Investigation for that one. That's a 9.
9. No, it does not appear to be special in any way. It just needs to be a ballista bolt.
Okay.
But regular investigation check for the shop.
Better. 15.
15.
Would you say they found me by this point?
Yeah, certainly can catch up to you by this point. Follow you into the room.
Yeah, you'll see. I just like entered into the building.
Just through the door.
Bit like me.
On the wall, first thing of note is you. But on the wall, you do see a framed map of Igalria that the printer threw a fit trying to print, so I copy and paste it into your Google document.
Yeah. Literally broke the printer.
I believe it.
Literally just didn't work.
Why do printers just not work?
It's a printer's job to not work.
I had to go back this morning and get my mom to print this stuff that I needed.
Yeah, a printer's job is to not work.
That's what it's like.
Ever.
Yeah, I have a printer. It doesn't work. I use
Yeah.
it for my computer, so I can hold. So it literally just holds up my second monitor.
Yes, because a printer's job is to never work.
Dane, where should I put it in your document?
You know what? Put it at the top. To spare me, please.
You don't need to put it in mine right now.
I'll put it in.
Ooh.
I just started getting mine organized. Please don't throw a giant
Wait.
map in it and make it all go weird.
Put it the other way. I'm on my phone. Can you turn it horizon? Well, it's small. It's bigger that way.
Hold on.
Just turn your phone sideways, Dave.
No.
Yeah.
The problem is that it's on this, like this.
Yeah.
So if it's horizontal, then it's bigger on my screen.
Zoom in, bastard.
I'll move it.
Improvise, adapt, overcome.
There you go.
Thank you.
But it's in both you and Scout now.
But
You have a map now.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't
You
know.
also find a small jar on the countertop.
Cookies.
No, it has a little sign that says you can buy one get one free, but it is. See how many?
Say dog treats to beat the shit out of you.
No. No.
Looks around.
That was in the other
Secret.
bigger basket
Secret.
affixed to the ballista bolt.
Oh yeah. You're right there.
But you find 10 coins of delving.
10?
What? They're giving those damn things away.
they're practically begging you to take them.
Yeah. Fuck.
Oh.
Jeez, I'll have to. I'm gonna mark on here 10 of them. I'm gonna put that on the thing.
Times 10. The second we get back to town, oh my god, are we selling big?
Well, to be fair, I'm pretty sure these
No, I
things
think
are gonna be
they-
worth.
nothing.
Like this thing's worth like 5 gold pieces, I think, per thing. So at most, this is 50 gold pieces.
That's not bad.
I mean, hey,
That's not bad.
so technically this is just it's a common magic item. But honestly, 10 of
50
them.
gold pieces?
Yeah.
That's not a sneeze
More than
at.
a lot of us have right now.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't know about. But you guys, I got money. What are you talking about?
You
Not
find
the kind of doctor they pay.
Aaron.
That's paid.
Gambler.
You also find in a cash drawer 35 copper.
Someone's loaded.
Someone's finding all the money.
No one asked.
I'm not
You guys
looking
are
for-
plenty of other buildings.
I
Yeah.
asked about the penny jar. Did she not have money? It's okay if she doesn't.
Hold 1 second.
Sorry.
14 silver.
Okay. Okay.
and 3 gold.
Okay, I'll do the math on my own.
Not with what you roll.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Ah, I see. There you go. There's the truth. The truth comes
This is not how
forward.
he gets his money.
Clearly.
80
This doesn't know how to rob people.
This bitch don't know how to rob.
But you also find 2 healing potions, a mana potion,
Oh.
and a healer's kit.
Oh. Seeing you land. You find what you were looking for, Nicholas.
Actually, yes. Very good.
But there's something good here in this place. Do you want this? I'll hand the healer's kit.
Oh, yes.
Really have no use for
It's very good. Now I have 2.
it. I already have one. Now I have 2.
Yeah.
A bonus scalpel? Are you kidding me?
And that's a good
Christmas?
Woohoo!
This morning.
2 spell skills and a second healing.
I don't even care about the spell skills. The spell skills are just a bonus. I got my research. I got my.
You said
I got 9.
how many healing potions and a mana potion?
2 common healing potions and a common mana potion.
So if you're in, I think Roy's like, can I like get to the door and activate detect magic?
Yes, you can.
Cool.
As you walk in, actually,
It's first level mana slot, right?
yeah, well, no, the common one, a common mana potion actually has 2 levels.
Oh.
So it's a bank of 2. So
Either
it'd be
2
one
first
second
level.
or 2 first level.
And that's what I just got? One of those? Okay. 1 common mana.
You actually managed to see the glow from behind the countertop in one of the drawers. They have they seem to have everything else magical, but you actually get a ping there. And upon looking underneath some ledgers and papers, you find a strange little amulet.
Oh.
This copper amulet contains tighter interlocking gears and is powered by magic from Mechanix.
Oh, I know what this is. I've given this to one of you. I think you have this.
Laura says it. Pretty sure.
Is it the one that makes it so you can just make a roll guaranteed like 10?
10.
Yeah.
It's a solid
Yeah.
magic item. It's solid. It's just a
I mean,
It's a Polaris, so if I use it for like an attack roll, it makes it a 15 immediately, which is
which you can, if you learn, you're like, oh, it's got a 15 hits, and
could have used it for the werewolf because 15 did hit.
yeah, 50,
I mean,
actually, his AC was 15.
Yes.
Oh.
Could have instant hit those. But whatever. Doesn't matter.
Live and let learn.
Yeah.
tuck that in his pocket too.
Gambler. Whatever.
Go my scarf.
Go my screw.
Alright. And is that it? Is that it?
Seems to be anything else of note you want from a common good store, you can ask me and I'll tell you like whether or not it's there, but
Or does it really give anything?
I gotta add this.
plenty of rope.
Any ball bearings?
Make an investigation check.
Natural fucking 20.
You actually do manage to find what appears to be a small barrel. Think nothing of it until you like your foot brushed past in here.
I know that sound.
They have 10,000 ball.
Oh my god.
About 10 pounds of ball bearings.
Roy runs some quick math, looks at his hat, runs some quick math.
It's like a size to like a large mug of ale, but it's just a little sealed little barrel.
Ball bearing.
He takes his hat, just kind of drops it on top of it. Picks it up, put it on his head.
Stage magician. No noise. Just go.
Head.
That's smooth.
Looks around.
Smooth.
We'll definitely need those. Definitely.
Definitely gonna.
Definitely.
There's just we're gonna be one point in a dungeon later on where you hear someone coming and you're literally just gonna
Just open my hat.
pour out 200 ball bearings onto the
You're
floor.
gonna see them grab a little, what looks like a little tiny, like, barrel or whatever, throw it in the air and be like, shoot that! And you're like, oh, it's an explosive? Ah! And then shoot it with a fire arrow.
It's like buckshot. What that
And you stand in shocked disappointment as
Just
a truly ridiculous amount of ball bearings.
So let me say, so I said barrel of.
Yes, a little cute barrel.
At 10 pounds.
Just put 10 pounds
Yeah.
next to it.
10 pounds.
What could we use this for?
What can't we? What can? What could we? What can we?
Think of the possibility,
I
guys.
already had 100. Now I got a whole barrel.
Why did you?
purposes.
purposes.
I
You're
don't like these guys.
it's gonna be thousands.
Scary.
10 pounds. That's like
A lot.
They're metal. It's heavy.
Well, they're metal, so they're heavy.
that's so
That's like-
many ball bearings.
Like I put the hat on and I had to like kind of push to get it in. It was like perfectly sized to my head. All right.
About a head size of ball bearing.
All right. So if that Roy has found what he's looking for, gonna
This is why you came here. That's
gonna
why you came to the town.
leave you two to it, and I'm gonna go back to the tavern.
Okay.
You're gonna go back to Horseshoe's Rest
Yeah.
to look through there. If you two are wrapped up here, is there anything else you'd like to look for at the
Any
corner store?
not at the corner store. Is that all of the notable locations other than residential houses?
No, there's two more.
2 more. What are they?
The mine would be the next closest one.
The mine. Is that just the mine, or is there like a building attached to that?
There's a building.
You want to plumb the depths of the mine?
No.
The catacombs.
They got
I don't want to go to the cave. I think that would be not fun for
Scary for birds. Birds only, the only reason they birds go into mines is to die.
Oh, historically.
If I fall over, then you know you have to get out.
Oh no.
You see clouds pass out, you know you have to run.
Something terrible is about to happen. Roy passes out, it's fine.
He's old news this time.
Oh, it's a
You're
rock.
lucky that there's not a rock involved.
Oh no, close.
Oh no. Holds him like a little baby. Oh, Rock almost got you. Roy's on the ground.
I'm going to check out the mine house. You're welcome to join me if you wish.
I suppose it's best to get everything we can out of here.
Either us or whatever bandit or traveler wanders through here next.
I mean, who the hell's gonna come all the way out here?
No one designated you. You have no reason to be offended.
He looked at me.
What do you got? You're not here.
All right. Heading over to the mine.
It's the mine house. I'm not gonna go into the mine.
Actually, no, I'll do dangerous.
Not getting jumped by frostbite spiders.
So returning back to the Horseshoe's Rest, it's pretty much as you left it, but you can make an investigation check here.
I think Roy is gonna kind of realize that, like, he doesn't super want to rob these people. I think he's gonna go to the kitchen and try and just, like, make a meal. Because it's been a very long day.
Some fucking soup.
Yeah.
What is a cooking check, Aaron?
I would say survival. Wait,
You could argue survival. You
Sleight
could
of hand?
argue, in theory, sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand? I like sleight of hand.
I'll let you do sleight
Or
of hand.
a general intelligence check. You could also argue.
I think sleight of hand.
If you want to do sleight of hand for your cooking experience, you are an older fellow who's used to making his own meals. So
I cook.
Medicine.
I make grilled cheese.
I'll make sleight of hand. That's 16.
16.
You can make a soup.
I think he's gonna make like kind of like a leftover like something like a shepherd's pie. Why not?
In
We have
the
ham.
a pie that shepherd cannot have.
By that shepherd will
Okay,
never
well-
forget.
As you're going through,
Mhm.
looking for cooking implements and pots and pans and getting all of that started, starting the
Carrots.
stove. What are you choosing to make first off?
Well, we have leftover ham.
You have dried meats.
You have a lot of generic kitchen
Potatoes, probably.
Yeah, we're gonna do like kind of like a leftover like Sunday roast leftover like
Doing like the tinfoil campfire meal.
no.
You can do a pot pie if you want.
Yeah, it's gonna be like a pot pie.
That'll take you a bit, but as you're
We're gonna have time.
I mean, yeah.
you can also find any food supplies for a journey you'd like to have some pretty good rations for the way wherever you may be headed. However, you also do find that cash drawer, which you choose to
He chooses to leave it.
leave it.
That one feels especially gross. He knows what he put money in that. He doesn't get to take it out.
You do actually manage to, as you're walking through, just cognitively distancing from the 2 bloodstains in the actual kitchen.
Oh, wait, he cleans that first actually.
Okay, yeah, there you go.
He spends a solid minute just being like, what do I guess I gotta clean that. I don't know. Just like gets a bucket, just kind of.
Well, you start. It's not that hard. You can get some water and start cleaning it up. As you do, then with 16, you do find, while cleaning up the blood on the counter, you do find something that appears to have slidden out from underneath, and it's like wedged a little bit underneath. Upon pulling it out, it comes out easily, and it's a dark iron amulet drenched in blood. It appears to be a rough make with wide hinges on the side, indicating it opens.
Do I find a fucking locket?
I don't know. Is it?
Tries to open it.
It's a little resistance, but it opens. And on the inside, untouched, appears to be an exceptionally well-painted picture of a woman. A beautiful elven woman with dark brown hair that just goes past her chin, and her eyes are full of light, and she has a warm grin upon her face. At first, you don't recognize her, but upon looking at it for a second, you realize it's the female cook from the inn from a long time ago, because she doesn't have any of the prominent burn scars across her face. And there's an inscription in Elvish on the other side.
Which he cannot read.
But Klaus can.
Okay.
I think Roy's gonna like stop, look at it, and like just kind of freeze, open it up, and like kind of sit and stare at it. No one's there to see, but he like kind of grabs something under his shirt and plays a little bit, and then he like sets it down on a table and leaves it there open.
And then you manage to clean up the blood and make it so it's not terrible to cook in this environment. But while looking for going
sure you
through
bring your
pots and
outlet,
pans,
please.
looking for materials, you do also find you hear the clinking of glass behind some metal pots and pans, and you do see a jar past there. And upon pulling it out,
Human.
Jar of pickles. Oh, pickles. Yum. Aw. 20 years. Come on.
Upon inspection, there's a piece of paper glued to the front, and it says Fey Trip Fund. And inside there are some gold coins, and you do see one platinum coin.
Roy starts crying.
We're just going through it.
You chose this house, still.
I did choose this like zero. Wait, Fey Trip Fund?
Yeah.
They
To the
want to go to
Feywild.
the Feywild.
Yeah, casual vacation.
Casual vacation.
Of course.
Casual
Fine.
vacation.
Well, in this world, maybe.
Nothing bad could ever happen.
Fun time. It's their equivalent of going to Florida, retiring to Florida.
Makes sense. Just Florida, isn't it?
But
We're like the Cloggate, the jar. How much is it?
it is 47 gold coins and 1 platinum coin.
You'll go to the Feywild for them.
Yeah.
I'm sure at some point.
How much? Sorry.
47
47 gold and 1
plus
platinum.
1 platinum. You can say you have 1 platinum now.
Woohoo! I win.
It's your lucky platinum.
Oh.
But going back to you two approaching the mine, I'm gonna have investigation checks for both of you as you approach the building. Doesn't seem like anything's damaged or bad. I think there's an area outside.
8.
16.
Okay. As you walk towards the building, it's a very small rectangular building, but it connects to like a cage of sorts that actually leads to the entrance of the mine itself. Walking into the building, building has a small thatched roof. Next to it is more fortified stone. Oh, there's a sign above the main door that you enter that reads Westman Trading Company, and in smaller text underneath it says Gold Barrel Mine. But after you enter the building, you can see a large desk bisecting the interior of the room. There is a part of the desk counter that lifts up to allow passage into the back behind the counter part, which also has what would appear to be the entrance to the actual cage section at the mine proper. The shelves are lined with some bottles of water, pickaxes, ropes, candles, titans, and other miscellaneous mining implements. They are organized, but there is a shock of blood splattered across them.
Mm-hmm.
And linking, or inking the back of the counter itself. But what was the roll?
16.
16. You find what I just took sold to you, but you, with 16, there is a large glass display, with a square glass, like, display case over it of held up by little brass rings, a large gold nugget. They're worth about 50 gold Utamize.
Is it just like you just open the case?
Oh, well, upon inspecting it, I presume.
Yeah, I get closer and I kind of.
The glass seems actually glued into the little wooden base it's on, where the little brass things hold it in place, but it's glass.
I take my hand axe and I take the handle of it and just go.
Easily enough. Shatters across the desktop.
Immediately.
And
Just like 180, the neck just turns so that
bend the little metal clips to get the gold nugget out.
I hold it up excitedly.
Da-da-da-da,
slight smirk out of Nikolai.
They're not using it.
When you actually rip the gold nugget free, you also clatter against the desk and it sounds hollow. So that was able to reveal also a small lockbox under the desk.
I peek under, grab it out. I assume it's locked.
Yes.
I could attempt to open it through physical force, though that would probably be difficult and risks damaging whatever could be inside. I wonder if our...
I don't want to give it to them.
I can try to open it before you'd like.
If I shake it gently, what's it sound like?
It's like one big thing.
I don't want
It's like.
I don't have I try to lockpick
Nope.
it, but I don't have the tools.
I
I know.
actually have I am going to try to do a sort of Jimmy situation, but I actually pull out that dagger that I found. I pull out a 1,000-degree knife. There's a flaming dagger that is just orange hot when I unsheath it.
Versus wooden.
And I come over to it, and I'm going to very gently try to slide it into the seam, and then go like that along the locking mechanism, and hopefully with the burning hot metal explode.
Sticker inside explodes.
Make an athletics check.
I'm also very specifically, I'm not jamming it in there like that. I'm pushing it in slightly and then trying to pull it to the side, specifically just to cut that locking mechanism.
Make an athletics check.
You got it. Okay. 12?
Okay.
Not great. I haven't been rolling fantastic. I'm just...
So you put it in, and it starts to melt. It gives suddenly. And here. Cut through the lock, though. You see inside what appears to be a very large, 3-inch wide sapphire. Untreated and uncut. But now there's a scratch on the inside of it.
It is value.
It has not been refined, so in theory it could not, depending on how you cut it, it could not knock anything off an asking price, or it,
So what should I...
as is, it would be worth a
What
little
do we write?
You write a
Yeah.
large sapphire, well, 60. I would say 55 gold.
55.
Not
If you want.
It could be worth more if you actually go through the process of treating and cutting it.
Is that the laser project? But yes.
There is actually I forget the word, gem,
Cutter.
Gem cutting?
the kit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's...
stone cutter.
Stone cutter's kit.
There's stone cutters tools.
Something
Yeah.
I don't have.
Something will be any.
I mean, I have
They
Smith's
have,
tools.
they have a couple of those in this actual store. Well, not store.
if you
in
want to
mine.
do it yourself.
I have Smith's
You
tools,
can attempt to do it yourself.
but
Increase the
Smith's
value.
tools are... Yeah, I'll I don't
Just
think
an option.
It's not a Klaus thought.
But also, in the drawer that the lockbox was, you also do find 174 copper and 40 silver. Other than the nugget, ironically enough, no gold.
How much copper was that again?
174 copper and 40 silver.
Christ.
you can
You walk.
can I have plenty of the silver and then
Yeah,
you can
yeah.
get the rest.
You guys are gonna be jingling as
So you got
walk
20
it, or-
silver plus
Yes.
all the copper.
Yes.
And I'll take just 20 silver.
Cool.
Fuck my spurs.
Back to you. As you are,
Okay. 80 copper pieces, 83 silver pieces, and 164 gold pieces.
I found the plat.
Plus a
I have
yeah,
at
sorry,
least 100 golds worth in nugget and sapphire. So
nugget and
Okay, oh,
sapphire.
that's fine. Good lord.
this is better than I was doing.
What's the final?
you manage to, we'll say, manage to make a quick little hot meal. People throughout the front door, you do see them coming back from the mines.
Before they come back, and while the pie is coasting, I think Roy is gonna like look at the locket, like a real hard look at it, and just kind of turn his head and look at the bucket of bloody water, and be like, I gotta do something now. I don't know how to pray, but I'll do my best. And he's gonna go outside, just kind of like as ceremonially as possible, dump out the water and say a prayer, not just. Best he can.
You do smell the warm, fresh meal being cooked from the hall as you walk by.
Howl over it.
People deal with these things in different ways. I don't.
Smells pretty good. 16. Let him cook.
Let him
Let him cook.
Let Roy cook.
Last time we let Roy cook,
We'll skilled all of us.
But we didn't. Alright.
but we didn't.
So you should walk in.
Up to them, are you
I suppose there's no other buildings.
Yeah.
Are
Is
there?
there anything else that?
there is one more, but the food is ready now.
What is the other building?
Yeah.
The other room is a tall, narrow tower. Actually, I don't know. I don't think any of you walked by it, so that's all you know from just being in this.
Just like a watchtower?
No, it doesn't look like that. It looks closed off, but there's not a balcony up there. The second tallest building.
I think I'll check that out.
Follow along. Watch your back.
Before actually heading back to get the food.
Anyways, so you walk over to this building.
Gotta let the heat cook inside more.
Gonna let it sit for a minute, but like sets up doesn't automatically like a full piece of
Yeah, just
like,
spill all out, you know.
oh, god damn it.
I mean, it's a pot pie.
Just him going, correct?
No.
No, we're both.
I'm
drinking.
just I'm still
You're still just.
Roy is reeling.
Yeah, Roy's reeling right now. Roy needs a minute, anyways.
You.
Roy's looking into an oven, cooking a pot pie, going.
But there is a small cobblestone building, rectangular in shape, with a large stoop overstretching the 20-foot tall building above. Heavy curtains block the door instead of a traditional door. Still candles.
I'll pull open and peer my head in.
Entering the actual room, on the left lining the walls are some pew-like benches facing towards the center of the room.
Yeah.
The walls are smooth and finely worked to be flat enough to affix and hang wall paintings. On the left, maybe religion check.
Sure.
Can you identify this god?
I'm not as good as religion. My oath is not based on a god.
Wow.
10.
I could do it.
Can they also roll?
Yes.
Okay.
Seems like a lady.
10 doesn't give me anything.
11.
How obscure is this god?
11.
I know lore about the gods. Which one is it?
He went to cleric school. You do know who it is.
With an 11.
DCs are different for different backgrounds.
I went to school. You educated.
I went to college.
But on the left is in the painting depicts the goddess of foresight and probability.
She had her eyes ripped out.
Never.
She is a cloaked woman, with, generally speaking, when she's depicted as a full human being, not her symbol, is a cloaked human woman with bandages over her eyes. But Sybil in this painting seems to be amongst other vague figures with golden halos surrounding their heads. She's framed being the only one that's standing prominent and with saturated coloring. The purple cloak is immaculately done for something just paint with all the details and embroidery. She's seen speaking out with her hand raised palm upwards towards the other figures, seemingly depicting her advising the courts of heaven. On the right painting is this depiction of Sybil with the framing of almost a corpse staring awake, now missing her eyes with the bloody bandages tied over them. However, she doesn't look dead. She doesn't even look distraught. She looks at peace. Almost like she's smirking ever so slightly, depending on the angle you view the painting from. Past the pews and the paintings, there is an obelisk of some sort, made out of a large piece of unrefined gold ore. Mainly just the raw stone itself, but there's spider webs of like little gold fractals cut throughout it. On the pillar itself is a depiction of what appears to be Shade Glens itself, taken from the mountain base, with Sybil standing small at the base, looking upwards at the light that glitters beyond the mountain peaks, exposed gold ore. There is a ledge surrounding the obelisk with enough to fit small offerings and trinkets. If you'd like, both of you like to make an investigation check. That boy's the bad guy.
What is investigation?
Yeah.
9.
21.
Drew Wayne, 21. There are a few prayers written on scraps of paper. If you'd like to look at them. The money that's left there appears to be 15 copper, 8 silver, and 2 gold pieces.
I won't take it, but I won't stop then. I won't stop Klaus if Klaus takes it.
Klaus has a slight, like, and he leaves it.
Do you look at the prayers?
I wouldn't. Then not my words.
I wouldn't either.
Okay.
Not something.
There do appear to be stairs, or ladders sticking out of a hole to the right of the actual main room of service and worship. If you'd like to go down there.
Down?
Yeah.
Oh wait.
It's a little ladder down.
So is it just like hollow? There's no floor above us. It's just a really tall building.
No, it's designed with very tall windows to scrape past the other buildings to allow natural.
Okay, but it's just one big room.
Yes, pretty much.
Okay, so that's okay. I'll climb down first and see what's down here.
Immediately, the smell of blood.
Be prepared for a grisly sight.
But as you head down, it's a uncomfortably cramped little room, seeming more like a crawl space that was renovated rather than a proper actual room. You have to almost like go on all fours. You fit perfectly fine, actually.
You know what? Actually, hold on.
Normal size.
You are like just under the board.
Actually, hold on. You come down. I'm going to come back up. This is too tight. I will climb back out, actually, and let Klaus do it.
I do a little hop down.
But you, with your, was it 16?
Oh, I rolled a 21.
21.
Yeah.
Oh, all right, yes. Well, there is a coin purse on next to the nightstand.
Yoink.
33 copper and 12 silver. And that wasn't offered to the gods.
That was not the god.
That was personal.
And they're not going to use it now.
Amongst the bloodstained,
Don't think.
there is a bed with bookshelves and a little nightstand next to it. The bed is covered. Yeah, the bed is drenched with blood. But amongst the bloodstained covers, you do spot a silver necklace with a crumpled symbol.
Lift it up, kind of here.
The silver symbol itself appears to formerly have been a symbol of Sybil, with the upside down triangle and an eye in the center of it.
Set it down, kind of.
It appears to be crumpled, almost chewed.
They didn't like it, so they just went and ate it. Spat it out.
Under
Nasty.
the ninth,
Covered in demon slaughter.
yeah, it does smell sulfurous. But under the nightstand, you in the little drawer, you actually do find a common healing potion as well.
Oh, I have 3 healing potions.
I guess we're going to find it.
And with a 21, you do also, as you're about to leave, the little bit of the natural light from the room above pokes down and reflects off of something on the bookshelf. Nothing in the books itself, but in moving them aside, there appears to be a little bottle tucked away back there.
Pick it up, kind of.
And as you swirl it around, it almost lights with radiant light as you swish it, but it's clear liquid. Make a religion check for me. Actually, no, wait, no, give me your background. You know, this is holy water.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
a vial of holy water. That's actually
Indeed.
pretty nice.
Yay.
Yippee!
Nice. Cool. Love that.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
I'll just briefly scour the books. Is there anything that rings any bells?
Any good reads? Any good reads?
Anything fun?
Make religion check.
Okay. Oh my god. 17. Or no, 16. My bad.
There are a couple. There's a lot of variety of books here. A lot of religious histories of countries. Volumes 1 through 3 on Armageddon. You've read them. Some children's stories you don't recognize. Think they're in a Galrian stories rather than of your country of origin.
Not birds.
Not birds.
No, definitely not birds.
Not stories for birds.
Not bird stories.
What's the point of this children's story? They don't even lecture you about being chaste. Where's the angel with wings to directly tell everyone what this person is doing wrong?
Yeah. Sorry, don't do that.
Very common in Helios.
Holy, you're fucking Helios.
Yeah, forgot.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
They came from the north.
Yeah, that's
That's
right.
the country to the north.
Yeah, I get the, yeah, I did.
You haven't asked me directly about
Yes.
very much of it.
You haven't asked
No,
me
we haven't actually.
We don't know each other.
No, not in the slightest.
No, we're just
I was like, there is no we. Stop saying we.
just making very snap decisions.
We are associates at best.
Not even.
Not even work friends.
But
Doesn't work.
nothing much of note or value. It's unfortunately this is like the one book check you could do where it's like, given your background, you know a lot of this stuff. Nice picture books for kids.
That's going to be usefully never. Never.
Should have been more useful books.
I'll be waiting next to the trapdoor.
I'll sort of. Is the hole big enough that I can fly out, or do I have to like kind of?
Tuck the wings in and climb.
Yeah, take it to the, it's like a 4 foot wide.
So I just climb back up, kind of ruffle my feathers. Not much. Not much. Holy water. Holy water's good.
That is useful to especially given the company we apparently keep. We're going to have to go back there, most likely.
For what? I mean, they could just leave. I mean, what? I didn't leave anything there.
I cook you fucking dinner.
It was not implied that it was for all of us.
Technically true. You didn't mention it anyway.
You just left.
I didn't.
You just left to start cooking
I
food.
didn't.
As far as we know, you only made enough for
Now the
yourself.
food's ready. You'd like to go get everyone else to come eat?
I suppose we'd be like standing just outside the entrance to the church talking.
They're going to like stick his head out.
You see I suppose you see the two of us in the distance
Yeah.
just talking to each other.
You still got a couple. You still got quite a few miscellaneous houses to skim by, but I'll leave that for once you guys are ready for it.
He like sticks his head out and he's like, I'm ain't enough for everyone.
I'll see you.
I don't turn to look, but my ears.
Bye. I have an apron on. No, it's just a towel over him.
I guess I turn to Roy and I just don't say anything and walk past into the thing.
I pause for a second as you leave, and I just stop and just. I turn and walk over to, and I enter.
So he has a table set.
You pulled it.
You
You pulled the table. You put two tables together.
No,
You have the run of the place now. You can kind of organize it how you like.
It's only like a 3-person table, but like he didn't make a lot. Like so, he has a table set.
Separate.
There's a big set for everyone. Yeah.
Put the big
There's, like,
pie in the big
in the
shepherd's
middle,
pie in the
yeah.
middle.
And then there's like he's got glasses and like he poured some water. You know, it's not like fancy, but it's
There's
like
a tension.
It's
There's a tent. Both of us walk in and just stop and look at the set table. You got the fireplace going. Just
it's
cleaned up. All the blood's gone.
yeah, tidied up.
it's not like, oh, this is a 5-course like fancy diner, but it's like
Plus we have
for
to run
dinner.
the place now.
No, it's like a guy walked in and like, oh, I'm setting the table like for dinner. Like
Yeah.
it's very like, oh yeah, that's what you do.
Shelby is sitting at the base next to the table, looking up the food, and then just kind of like keeps looking back at you.
Rory had like ham set aside, like kind of cut it up for her and like mixed it with something else, like cracked an egg on it and like gave it to her.
She starts eagerly eating at the side of the table.
Here if you want it. Puts both of them and just puts the food back and starts eating.
I mean, it seems like you are expecting company.
Well, there's me, there's you, there's him.
I'll walk over and
Smells good.
smells good.
Oh, yeah.
Smell well made.
Oh yeah.
Smell poisoned.
Yeah.
Make you miss something.
Roy is actively eating. He is cut and is now eating.
Smell.
Yes, it is an advantage.
Okay, I probably don't even need it. No, yeah. Okay, so
I was kind of like tentatively. down.
23.
This is a well-made, practiced throughout the years dad recipe. This is what he knows how to cook. He knows how to do it well, and he hasn't changed the recipe since he was a kid. So, well done.
I'll sigh, pull out a chair, and sit down.
Joby for dinner, bastard.
Late lunch, yeah.
It's a
Also
supper.
very clearly struggling just a little bit with like the tension because he doesn't know what to say and it's bothering him because obviously this is something nice.
That's
He did something nice.
Bad
Like,
being an asshole.
just I'm under like I'll pull out a bench under the breath. Let's see.
well, ain't no problem. I didn't do this so you wouldn't be mad at me. I just thought it was a nice thing to do. You can feel however you want about me. And you will.
That sounds like an excuse.
There's no winning with that. There's no winning.
Find anything good? Anything exciting?
If you think that piles of blood and viscera are exciting, then yes.
I do not know what weapon you use, Klaus, but would you want this? And I'll set this dagger on the table and slide it over to you to see if you want, if you would like it. You can have it.
Oh. This would be useful, yes. For cauterizing the wound.
Then think.
You do have the amulet still, or did you leave that on the counter?
I'm gonna have to have it.
Okay.
I have the amulet one, but I left the locket there. The one that's not magical and it's just sad.
How do you know that? You haven't read the inscription.
I have not.
and you read the inscription, it summons illusory visions
Of their
what this
marriage.
lady's face. And she just goes, I love you, X name, I love you. And it's just, it kind of just loops every 5 seconds.
It's the first 10 minutes of Up. We have to sit through it. Music and all.
Shut it off!
We can't
Shut it off! Yeah, no. It's just,
No.
I did say mockingly that I
You
spoke
did.
Elvish.
You did.
So theoretically.
Would be up to
Who's gonna reach over and say, no, you were joking earlier, but can you read it?
Of course I can read it.
You see the dark iron, very roughly made locket, and upon opening it up, you have cleaned it of the blood. on the
Oh,
inside.
yeah. No, you cleaned it.
You do see an elvish inscription, and while the make of the actual amulet itself is rough and solid, but the inscription appears to be hand done and exquisitely done with the detail. And it reads as follows. My dear, you must never forget the woman in the paper. You may think she died in Armageddon, but I see her every day in you. I would move mountains and kill a god or die trying for you. Forever yours, Tellen Will, followed by a heart.
Well, there you have it. I put it face down, very obviously,
See, now you know, it was that.
How was that? How was that?
But yeah, that was not the male's locket. It was the picture of her was for her. When for Elven, it could be God knows how many years ago that painting was supposed to be a depiction of her, but for Armageddon.
so, boy.
Oh, we're doing it now? All right.
stopped mid-bite,
You show the last bit of it. Gone.
So, you came here for a very specific reason.
That is true. Yes, sir.
Care to explain how you knew that Maw would be here?
Not particularly, no. But you're going to get at me in any way you want. So, I mean, ain't much I haven't already said. Job. I'm sent here to find him. Someone's got to talk to him. Now they're going to talk.
Job from who?
Now I don't got to say nothing you already know. But you're a smart man. I also said it directly.
You did?
You were there.
you did?
I don't remember what.
I said names.
Name of a person?
Yeah, well, yes. I think the words I specifically said was, I'm here on behalf of a mutual friend. I think I just said O'Finnegan. And then he said first name.
Oh yeah, he said.
He said Curly.
Moss said, "Oh, Curly."
Yes. Make that as you will.
Both of you can make a religion check if you'd like.
Sure.
10 again. Apparently my religion checks are only
Oh,
now.
nope, natural one.
Oh,
Ah.
okay.
So a 6.
I keep my secrets.
That sounds like an angel.
Surely.
Briefly, you're like, no, but that doesn't match Roy at all.
No, that doesn't make any. That wouldn't make any sense.
I'm mid-bite and
You're like, no, it can't be it.
Yeah, surely not.
he doesn't say anything, but he just sits there and you can see him squinting.
See him registering, trying to find a name. It's like,
Well, you know what they say, the devil will always take its due.
true. That is true.
And I think that they took it.
All right, fine, we're doing it. Mister. Now, you've been real mad at me for, I know. Now,
Actually, roll an insight check. Just on
okay.
on my leg.
Natural 20. Listen, there's one thing Roy can fucking do. Wait, actually, insight. It would be a 25.
Woo! I thought you have the same insight as me.
Yeah.
I have
Charisma.
insight isn't
Insight
charisma.
wisdom.
Insight's wisdom.
Oh, sorry, intimidation. Sorry.
Oh wait, what's
Insight?
Yeah.
Insight's wisdom.
Oh, that's yeah.
Still
no.
20, so.
It's still yeah.
Oh wait, your
sorry.
wisdom's a 22.
No. My charisma's a 20. God, my wisdom's not a 20. I think we both know that.
Yeah.
Insight. Sorry. It's a +3.
Okay, so
23.
23.
Yeah.
But either way,
Mhm.
you actually pick up very subtly. He is upset,
Mm-hmm.
but with that 20, you can sense he wants to be more upset at you, but for some reason he's actually not.
Huh.
It's weird. Like he's angry,
Yeah.
and you think it almost seems like Klaus is more directly angry at you than he is, which is weird.
Given the context of the situation.
Given the context of the chick. Now, I understand why you're mad at me, Mr. Suit and Armor. I get it. Ain't nothing I had to say before. You, on the other hand, now you can't be mad about this. I can be mad about whatever. All right. Yes, riddle me this. Whose line did you put your name on?
What do you mean?
Wow, come on. I ain't dumb.
Being direct. I seriously don't know what you mean.
You and I got that same spell, Eldritch Blast. We both know how you get it. How'd you get it?
Spells that you study, yes.
No. Words, rephrases. Said you went to a cleric school. You want to say which one? Come on, try me.
What is the name of it?
Oh,
Where
wait.
did I go?
Where did he go? At Bodhi is the school for the blind. Oh, God.
I was thinking about my hell all of a sudden. I was like, oh wait, no, technically Lucifer's the boss of his hell, not Asmodeus.
True.
I have Asmodeus.
You have a gun, yes. Who's that woman?
Who's a woman?
Oh, who got?
Yeah, I don't know if you'll be saying that if you go through her realm.
You don't know, Shepard.
Shepard's gonna discover some things about himself.
Shepard's learning things.
Well, what if you were?
But what if I'm not? We don't know.
What if Shepard's a freak?
What if Shepard's a freak?
I mean, she's technically, she's only like a colossal sized female humanoid with a giant crown of blades that's
Yeah.
on her head
Yeah.
that eternally bleeds onto her closed
Yeah,
eyes
yeah,
that never open.
Yeah, yeah,
Classic hot woman, yeah.
yeah.
Classic.
Lucifer's a little showman.
Ooh.
Yeah, no, it's always been so funny now that we both have these worlds that we're both comparing all of our gods.
Yeah.
And so often it goes like, so your Lord of Hell, ha, my Lord of Hell,
Yeah.
some giant ominous lady.
By the way, I would much rather be trapped in my hell than Aaron. Aaron sucks.
Terrified.
Hell.
So I'm supposed to tempt you into sin. His is just like, this is why humanity sucks.
Aww.
What was my school?
What was the
Where did
school?
I go to?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, boy.
The location part of your document just says start. So I'm going to make up.
Wow, now we didn't fill out a thing.
No, together. It's just the one part of the document that hasn't been like addressed out yet. Everything else is pretty good. It's just the location was an overlooked thing. I cannot fully blame them in this. I am the DM as well. I'm gonna call it a Clear Creek Clerical School.
But we can I suppose that's
Okay.
In Helios, obviously.
Helios.
wait, but what god?
Yeah.
That was the
was
main
his question.
That was the main question.
I know.
What god?
Okay. Oh, okay.
Clear Creek Clerical in Helios. That's the big one.
So, do you worship Solasar? Is that the name?
It is.
Solasar?
Why would I need to do that?
We're gonna look at Knuckle Eye like.
There isn't always a need for a god, you know. It's and clearly Klaus is upset now.
Oh, you upset Klaus. He's getting defensive. Fuck.
It's completely possible for someone
Uh-huh.
to
do it all yourself. There's no need to go through a third party. I mean, it's everything I've done for myself.
Yeah.
Everything that I've made for myself.
Uh-huh.
I am a self-made man. I am a doctor. I am.
And I ain't saying you. I'm not saying you ain't. No one's saying you ain't.
You wouldn't believe me if I told you. No one.
Klaus, try me. Klaus, look me in the eyes.
That's really loud.
Try me.
I don't want to try you with anything. I don't think that you're qualified.
That is the strangest insult I've ever heard. What do you mean qualified?
Use academia as a wall to cut out in all out.
And after I told you I didn't pass second grade.
Oh wait, maybe that was it.
I love how much the dynamic has changed from the start of session one.
They're like, oh yeah. Klaus, now.
It's something that would take years of study to understand. You can't understand it.
All right.
There's no
I
possible
met a
way.
man in a bar while in the village drinking and crying, and now I got powers. How'd you get yours?
Through scientific study and experimentation.
I look at Nikolai. Is he buying this?
He's not.
Like out of the corner of my eye.
There's.
Yeah.
I'd say he's not buying into anything. He hasn't bought into anything of any. You can tell very clearly this man trusts neither of you. He has a level of decency and respect for Klaus that
Okay.
you probably lack a little bit more of.
Yeah.
But in terms of trust, fuck no. Neither of you. He's looking very much like, they clearly don't want to talk about this. But no, he does not buy a single fucking word.
Klaus pulls the black binder out of his bag and thumps it on the table. He kind of shoves the dishes aside, and he sort of stands up on his chair, puts his hands on it, and he opens it, and he says, "Look at this. There are ways to interact the biological, mechanical, this magic. Yes, and then you can do things, and you don't have to be in debt to anyone. This is my goal. This is what I've been working on all my years. This is what killed people that I care about. I told you that my procedures, they have a 50% success rate. That's because it's been done twice. There's a 300% fatality rate.
That sounds like a lot.
Closes it, puts it in the bag.
I cannot explain this to you in words. There's no way to explain this in words, but just
All right.
there have been. I had a. He's so like he's trying to like push the barrier.
Klaus, son, is this a you?
Klaus unbuttons his shirt a little bit,
All right.
and
well.
there's a scar.
Okay.
There is a very deep, an old scar. It's through the feathers, but it's very clearly. It's been sealed like 6 months, maybe.
Oh.
And when Klaus used his powers, right there, that's where the red glow came from.
Right.
And it's from behind the ribs.
Roy's trying to connect dots. He's like genuinely like Roy's not like.
Biomechanical and magic combined.
Uh,
That's my goal. Because you don't need to put yourself into debt to someone else. And I do this to help. I'm a doctor at my core. Well,
quite literally.
yes. So, are we done here?
Yeah.
And he sort of grabs the plate and pulls it back. Sort of.
Shelby was licking it as it was at the edge.
He just puts it down a little. Still feathers ruffled, but it's like
He's ruffled. You've ruffled him.
You've ruffled Klaus.
there's something deeply painful about it that he can't tell you.
No, yeah.
Not just physically.
Roy's getting that. He's like, well, all right. You want to take your turn, or?
No.
Well, come on, that ain't fair.
Perfectly fair. I chose to disclose this. This was my choice.
Question for a question.
What even was your question? What, you can't just look at someone and go,
What's your deal?
what's my deal?
Who you with? Points to your very obvious uniform.
Yes. I'm a gate warden. I protect this realm from extraplanar threats. That is about the limit of what you need to know. Frankly, extraplanar threats seem to be attracted to you.
No, I only got one time. Like I said.
Leave that.
Alright.
As someone who has admitted to making a deal with the devil, how can you claim that that is the only extraplanar threat that you have faced?
Why did I say that?
Yeah, exactly.
Answer a question. Ask me a question. Ask me a question. No. Right. Well,
Are you a member of an organization then? Or a free agent?
yes. I'd say I'm more free agent than associate at this point in my life. But who's to say? Times may change again.
So, what is your next step, Klaus? What comes next for you?
So my research, move on to the next town, try to find a lead.
Very often.
No clue. Let's just say home is not very fond of my work.
Mm.
So may or may not be nothing dangerous, just the authorities.
It's gonna be dangerous.
That could be friendly.
Not to me.
Looks like class again.
I am currently just moving about and looking for work to help while I check on some people. One of them was supposed to be here, but he is at rest. So I will move on from now.
Finishing up your dinner or lunch, not dinner.
Lunch.
Your lunch.
I will start packing my shit.
You can also pass by any of the houses and do one big check for all of this.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll just do like a quick check with Klaus
Mm.
before get the. I mean, I wouldn't stop you if you tried to come.
Yeah.
But I'll start getting all my stuff, my traveling gear, setting it on the front porch of the inn,
So
and before we just do one last check.
this part takes a good chunk of the afternoon, but you can pretty easily go through a lot of the houses. A lot of cheap wooden doors don't make much of an obstacle for you. Just make a quick check. But I can have one of you just make a quick check to see how much you can easily find.
I have a +2 to investigation.
I have proficiency in it, but
With his help.
I have a plus
Oh, I
three.
get advantage?
Yeah, with their
I
help.
think a lot of us have similar proficiencies.
Oh my god, natural fucking 20 plus 5. 25.
Wait.
you find all the gold.
You find amongst the houses, you find a lot of very different miscellaneous items in the old broken houses as you head down the mountain. Find collections of incomplete connect collections of ornate spoons, illustrations of families and pets, a professional portrait that was damaged when one of this older abandoned house fell down to the next step on the mountainside. Or toys for children that you hope were abandoned before you arrived. Walking by old rusty playground with the seesaw still going up and down in the wind.
I don't know.
But you find 122 copper, 88 silver, and 53 gold. You can divide amongst yourselves. But you make a survival check with advantage.
The
2 bears.
Fuck you.
9.
9. Takes you a bit. You're as you're looting through the houses, you're walking by the streets, going down the mountain. You smell a strange smell.
Well, the tip of my nose goes in whatever direction it's coming from.
But as you walk back out to the road, you have a realization. There's traps in the road. Going from the center of town. You're actually surprised you got this far down without seeing it. But the snow was falling as the night fell and everyone fell asleep. But there's tracks from the center of town all the way down. And as you get closer to it, you take a sniff of it. It smells like sulfur.
There may still be a demon.
Something escaped.
Based on the tracks, many somethings.
All
The tracks is the strangest part. Is they're of so many different sizes. Large,
all
small,
is good.
medium.
Yeah, all is good.
Some seem to be like on their hands and feet running like an animal.
When he died, they didn't die with him. They were just let loose.
And then I'll start prepping my fucking gear. I'll load them.
Are we all?
Yeah,
You
you've
guys-
all been looking.
I suppose this part I would
Yeah.
tell to all of you.
Okay.
And going after them.
So Roy's been sitting inside, kind of just be like,
And you see me coming. You see, I guess. Oh wait, you still think Starosh is his name?
yeah, I don't.
Yeah, only
I
you
told him
know
it's
that
a
his
drama.
name.
Yeah.
Only you know that his name is Nikolai. You see Starosh coming back, far more determined, like loading his gun.
Oh, here it is.
The demon survived.
What? No.
So,
They got out.
All right.
so your little Jen didn't do jack shit.
And I immediately pull out like a wet from bag and I will be going after them.
How far they get?
I'll fly up.
You guys have been searching for hours.
Yeah, we got.
All right.
If I fly up, can I sort of, if I know vaguely the direction that they were going, if I fly up and look sort of,
Make a perception check.
Oh,
Okay.
technically there's slight retconning.
Hmm.
Nikolai did originally have a separate weapon on his back.
9.
He does not have that anymore.
Okay.
Technically, he just
9?
has his long
Yeah.
sword and shield.
I don't hard to see,
Okay.
because the path sort of zigzags all the way down the mountain, eventually breaking into the tree line.
It was like I have a lore weapon, but I was like, oh wait, this lore weapon can't be cool if I have it at starting level, so I don't have it anymore.
Okay. No.
I fly back down. No.
You have to go on foot.
I will be going after them.
All right.
You are welcome to join me. We have a right to finish. Or we have a wrong to finish writing.
I start. It's like
Shelby.
late afternoon, right?
Like 4.
I'm going to start tracking. I'm going to start trying to track them.
So the
I'm
three of
sort
you
of
now-
hovering, kind of like just off the ground.
I have good.
Roy's gonna quickly, like, everything inside is like he's gotten everything, but he's gonna like kind of take the ham, put it on the ground, and be like, Shelby, you be good
Oh,
now.
she'll leave. Oh wait,
I can't take her with, can we? She's gonna get fucking chewed.
she's just gonna be eaten by.
I don't know. It's your guys' trust. Don't look at me.
For like hold on, real quick.
No.
Out of character,
Out
guys.
of character.
Okay, if we leave her, she's gonna die.
But if we bring
She's gonna
her,
die.
but if we bring her, then we have Shelby in combat.
It's either leave them here and we just get
Gotta
to.
just wrap her in a bag. She's purse dog size.
She is first dog.
Okay, yeah.
I would say
We can
just
have.
first dog her for now.
Okay.
Then the next town we get to is literally just. Oh,
Hey.
you want a dog? Here, this one. It's a turn spit dog. You can cook fires.
Have a puppy. There you go. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that.
Okay.
So what happens is you guys take off. Roy's coming with. And he's like, oh fuck. Runs back inside.
You run back. Shelby laying down on like a bed. Head.
It's like,
Peeks
oh,
up.
Picks picks her up and just kind of carries like.
You get a satchel. You set him in the satchel. His little
I
head-
think he's got like in his hands. He's like holding her like
Okay.
like for a little bit.
All right, so three of you
Running out.
and Shelby.
I'm going to. I want to use specifically. I want to smell, and I want to.
So you'll be owning the survival check. It'll be at advantage. Someone else can, because he's already at advantage, someone else can also take a check. Just add another person.
I don't like these metal die. They have not been rolled.
What am I rolling then?
Survival or perception. You could actually fly up and use perception.
Can I?
Horse apiece.
Perception. Much better at that.
Horse apiece. They're both the same.
You got a bird's eye view, literally.
16.
Okay. With survival, 18.
18.
So 16 for me, 18 for him.
Okay, so the three of you and Shelby all start heading down from the mountain.
I'm moving very like low, and then every once in a while I'll pause and like go down, and then stand back up and start walking slowly.
Roy's just trundling after you, holding Shelby.
The good news is
Very long strides.
the good news, especially with that, it hasn't been snowing since. It's been
So we
clear
have
skies.
clear tracks. That's
And
pretty good.
the tracks are pretty big. There's a lot of them. They're varying in size. One almost looks more like some. How do you know?
Okay.
No,
Tracks are
you might
back.
know from like a carnival or something.
Oh, okay.
One of them almost looks like the size of an elephant.
So one of them's large. Yeah, lovely.
By the way, since we're doing this, so we're running along and you're like sniffing and like you can see that Roy isn't like he doesn't wear like emotions on his sleeve. You can tell he's like he's annoyed and he's kind of pissed about this.
Yes, for one demon. A lot more than one demon in there. But you begin moving down the rough mountainous gravel path with lots of divots and rug patches. But the good news, at the very least, is that you're following a party very clearly down a path. So there's not much risk of you losing it.
Okay.
But with the 22 as well, as you start to go past, and as you're following this trail during one of the bends around down the mountainside, you haven't hit the tree line yet, but you do notice some commotion in the tracks, if it were, during this one bit. And you do see, with the survival check, there is actually a small cave opening to the left of this path. It's somewhat hidden, especially when you're going up by a boulder, but you can actually see that there is a cave, and there were some tracks that went down there, but they do continue past it.
So they split up. Well, okay, hold on.
So
There are tracks going into the cave, and there are still like the same amount of tracks going.
Well, yeah.
So,
Okay, so
do they
so the
visibly-
tracks go like that, and then they split off. One keeps going, and then one goes to the cave.
are there any that like come back?
It does appear
split up?
that they do come back.
So they like veer off and they come back.
So they went into the cave, but you don't see less tracks still going down. It appears there was a detour of some sort into
Okay.
this cave.
And then they okay. So we don't think there are any in the cave.
You do smell blood.
Okay. I will move over and quickly. I'll first listen and see if I hear anything inside the cave.
Make a perception check.
With advantage, because I'm a dog. 19.
Yeah, quiet.
Okay, then I will just move in and give a quick peer. And as I'll draw my silver sword and then just run my hand along it, cast light.
With the light, you find it a lot easier to perceive what's in this chamber. It is a short but tall chamber. It's almost tall enough where it kind of breaks out of the cave and there's some natural light poking through. But with your light there, you do see more clearly. You see a large, hairy shape lined up against the wall. What was it, perception check?
My hearing, that was like 19. 19.
Yeah. With that, I feel like you would have heard something. This thing's only like 20 feet away from the door.
You would make noise.
Yeah, and with the light,
It's a dead animal, isn't it?
you see there are barbs sticking out of its back, outwards in, like needles.
I'll walk over. Is it a bear?
You see bits of feathers sticking out as well. It's an owl bear.
Dead.
Upon further examination of the creature, it is pierced with several large spines, about like 3 feet long, and it has a lot of battle damage. It's missing a foot, clean off. There's no remains of it. There are burns on the entire left side of its face, and the weirdest part is the wound on its chest. You make a medicine check, or if someone else would like to as well.
I suppose, yeah. Does anyone else follow me into the cave?
I'm following you. Are you?
I'm
you're
still
still
following you.
So yeah.
Okay, so everyone appears in the cave.
Yeah, medicine.
Yeah, I'll let you make the medicine. I have a +3. But...
Ha, I have a +1.
Oh,
Wait, you have a +1 to medicine?
Yes,
Yeah.
wisdom.
Yeah.
I also have a +1. Go for it.
Oh, yeah.
Go for it.
I'm a doctor, but also
14.
14. It's strange. There's like a cavity where its chest should be, and its bare bones exposed. This appears to have like been melted by acid, leaving a hole in it.
Acid vomit, most likely.
And upon getting to the front of it, you see why it's pressed against the wall. There's an egg in the corner.
Intact.
It is.
I will literally just reach down and pick it up, and you guys just see me pull out from behind her a full egg.
Well, come on, bring it too. Fuck it, let's go.
This is, I'll just put my ear to it. Do I hear a heartbeat?
Make a perception check.
Oh yeah, I'll like pull out my light and be like, I want to candle it.
18. Don't worry.
She died defending her egg.
And then she wasn't there to care for it. So baby died in its sleep.
You
And I'll-
surmise that she pinned herself against the wall as they stabbed her with the.
I'll just set the egg back within her, like, reach.
Let nature take its course.
Klaus just shakes his head and leaves.
Where it stands there for a minute, stares at it, hugs Shelby a little tighter, walks away.
As
Does anyone
you
else would
get
like to
out
make a
first,
check before you leave?
Yeah, okay, I'll do it.
I'll,
I'll do that before the narrative moment.
yeah. As you leave first, and then he walks up and he pauses and just, there's a pause before, on your shoulder, just a hand for a brief second, and then just keeps walking. No words.
I'm assuming investigation.
Yes.
15.
15.
Yeah.
Okay, you find all of it.
Woo! I find things, yay!
The finder.
Finder.
From before this event, you would surmise you do find what appears to be what's the word?
Fire pit?
A safe bag. It's like a
Oh, like a go bag.
kind of
Oh, okay. You taking that?
like a bag for someone's lost in the wilderness. They don't have anything. It appears to be ripped open though, and a lot of the rations have been eaten, presumably by the bear. But
Presumably.
because it looks older than it's been here longer than that.
This is something the bear found.
Yeah, a lot of the hard tack like bread has gotten to get a little bit of mold on it, so it's been here for a bit.
The hard jack could look.
Just a little bit of that white little buzz.
You find anything? Found moldy hardtack, which, oh my god.
But you find a ripped, essentially,
Oh my god.
supply bag.
I know, right?
Moldy hardtack. It's been here for fucking
They
decades.
last forever. They last, literally.
But you also find that from the little elevated position in the cave, see like something that looks like it rolled down out of the bag that was not of interest to the bear. In there, underneath a massive owl pellet that fell on it, you do find a healing potion.
Loan us up.
Uh,
Not a good sign.
You also find 2 rations of completely fine hardtack, and 2 pieces of wood, a box of matches.
Don't eat that.
We have better food.
We have better food, guaranteed. We just raided a place.
I ain't got no water. I can't drink it. I can't eat it.
You don't have water.
You didn't bring water?
You need a system. I'm in a hurry. I'm hungry.
That is actually the other thing. There's a canteen of water, technically.
We're on in a hurry. I can
Yeah.
do it. Okay, he grabs the healing potion, takes a solemn moment, and then runs.
Okay.
I've already started to move down the track a bit.
moving down, you start to encounter the odd tree or two as you're getting down the mountain.
Push out of the way. Or no, there's just more sparse foliage.
Yeah, trees. You're approaching and getting through the tree line is what I'm saying.
So we're getting off the windy mountaintop.
It's true. You are actually
Oh, I know if there's good ambience, there's Tense Path, which is in the ambient list that I sent you.
And
It's called Tense Path.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know about you, but this feels like a tense path.
I mean, it's been tense for a while, but we haven't even been on
I mean, the
path
whole
entire
session's
time.
been tense, but that's
Who could have done this?
it's near the bottom. It's literally called
Sure, please,
a
guys,
tense
call it.
path.
Busy Tavern, Gambling Den, Final Sacrifice, City and Sorrow, Feywild, Battle of the Mountains, Raw Battle, Darkest Dungeon, Last Goodbye, Creepy Dungeon, Suspense, Tense Path. Tense Path!
Tense path. I told you, tense path.
They have you straight up.
Hey man, I made the effort to make I've got like a 30 thing long playlist of random ass things like music.
Might as well head into our circus because this path is intense.
You should be ashamed. Very full time.
I make jokes about my
Insensitive. Insensitive.
But you start, as the hours start to grow late, you are following this path through the tree line. They seem to be following the path of least resistance here on the gravel. Though it has been snow covered, they appear to have found and been able to maintain this path down here. Breaking into the tree line, it is approaching the time when you would need to catch and sleep. The path seems still old. They've got quite some distance on you.
We risk it.
Still seems fairly old path, like this was tread several hours ago.
Yeah.
We'd have to stay up all night to catch them.
Already at didn't rest well.
The good thing, actually no, I'll have you make a check for that. Make a survival check. It's anyone.
Anyone? I guess
Only
I have.
+1.
Yeah, +3.
Yeah.
I'm the wise.
Exactly.
What do I have advantage? Smell or hear? No.
No, not for this one.
Not for this one. That's fine. Got a 16, so that's 19.
19, you would surmise that with a group this big and demons being demons, they likely aren't being pressed to full speed book it, is what you would surmise from their behavior.
Whereas we kind of are.
Okay, so
They have a good bit of time on you, but you would surmise that they wouldn't be inherently.
they don't know we're chasing.
Can I ask a
Yeah, they have no inclination that you're after them.
Can I ask a geography question?
Yes, you can.
How close is the nearest town? Because like we know like we're up here a ways, but like presumably.
Pretty far. Shadeland's kind of off the beaten path.
Right.
It's a much smaller road off of the other one.
So it's not like like
There's not a town on the way.
Right.
They're
not
not
gonna
large
reach.
distance they'd have to pass.
so like we have time to close the gap before they like get to any like.
I would argue so, yes.
Okay, cool.
With that, with this check, yes.
The worst case scenario is they may hit someone on the, they may bump into an unfortunate traveler, but they won't reach any population centers.
I should catch him fast enough, maybe.
I don't know, but
Not tonight.
I'm still feeling last night.
Yeah, you guys are also still fucked up from
The
events of the sleep of yesterday.
Yeah.
the smart thing would be to do is to rest.
Right.
We'll leave at first light.
Yes.
Let's set up camp.
Is there a good place to can we find a good spot to camp?
Check.
You got it. This one probably wouldn't be smelling. Yeah. Can I smell a good spot to
old
put up?
fire pit.
Just
There's
not
like,
like-
Do I smell an old fire pit around here? I did just a normal survival. 20. Dirty 20.
Pretty easily, you can find a clearing off the side of the road. Appears to be a place that caravans would stop in between here and Shakeland. The final trek can be hazardous and take a while with caravans being slow up the mountainside. So
Are we still in snowy places, or is it grass now?
no, there's some snow. It is summer and you're getting lower and lower.
It is summer, right?
Yeah.
So
it's the
we're
beginning of summer and you're getting lower in elevation, so it is getting hotter.
are we at that like weird spot where it's like kind of sparse? It's like sparse little patchy snow with bits of grass sticking up here and there.
I'm alright for now. I've got to focus. I've got to lock in.
He's got to lock in.
Come on.
This is very cool.
Sure. What are these again?
Disappearing brownie. It's a blondie.
A blondie.
Yeah.
It's a blondie.
It's a brownie that's a vanilla brownie, not chocolate.
A vanilla brownie. Well,
Ooh. Very nice.
Disappearing.
all right.
Oh, we got butterscotch chocolate chips.
And marshmallows.
Marshmallow?
Yeah.
Oh.
They're there.
Well, once my
Marshmallow?
once my bladder forces me to take a break, I'll have one. But we're not there yet. Not this day.
Take your
But-
time.
You actually find a clearing where there's some old tracks, indentations in the snow of where caravans have pulled over. But it actually has a nice, partially frozen lake that have views out over further down the mountain, with a thin lid preventing it from being an open waterfall. But it's a pretty nice little place. With the clear skies right now, it makes a pretty good view.
Good place as any.
What?
Good place as any.
Yep, pretty much.
Hmm.
All right. Now for watches, what we're going to have is essentially 1, 2, and 3. Whoever's in the middle will technically have brief periods where their watch overlaps with both of the other people, essentially, for this 3-party system I've decided. So the first person will have a bit alone, and then a bit with the second person. Second person will have a bit alone, and then a bit with the third person, and then the third person carries the music. So who's up for what watch first?
I will take.
I will take middle.
I'll take first.
I'll do last. That's fine. Early riser.
So, first watch, perception check.
Advantage or not advantage? Because this is hearing and smell is what I have advantage on.
Hearing, I suppose. So yes, you could.
It's really good because I got that one. Well, that's not ridiculously better. 11.
The night is clear and quiet. The wind has mostly died down. If you have anything you'd like to do in this time, you can, but otherwise it's pretty quiet.
I suppose, yeah. 1, I'll just check all my gear. I do my normal night stuff. I polish the sword. I check the shield, make sure it's still sturdy. I take apart little pieces of the gun, unscrew that, re-screw that in, clear out the powder residue, and I clean the rifling.
And then,
Oop.
oh, sorry.
No. Then, I will take her out, make sure 2 of them are asleep. We'll go into my bag.
Now it's just ascending from above.
Once I make sure they are asleep, I'll get slightly away from camp and try to just investigate what that sound is. Sorry, no.
Your phone ringing. What's that?
Who's the worst there?
I'll investigate. I'll pull out that tome that I have and see if just anything's odd with it. Just try to. Anything's changed. I'll try to open it.
Make an Arcana check.
I'm not good at this. Never mind, I'm fucking amazing. 19.
19. You can tell that the
Plus
arcane,
0.
the arcane glowing from the symbol on the cover is running solid and strong.
And I will just in vain. Almost with frustration. Tuck the book away as I can't get it open and just
Yeah, cast.
and then I'll go back to watch and eventually wake up.
Second watch.
You just feel a kick against your leg. Kick.
Pull it back up. My turn. All right.
And I'll just sit and start tending to the fire, adding some more wood.
We're gonna sit down kind of across from you, fire between us. Gonna pull out his deck of cards and kind of just like nervously shuffle them a little bit, trying to like wake himself up. Now, I understand you're a man of principle. You're a man with a job to do. I know how you look at me and you may not see a man you think you can trust. I'm a man with a job too, alright? All I'm trying to do. Just trying to do my job.
question, is the job a job that needs to be done, or is it something that'll do more harm than good?
I'm doing my damnedest not to do any more harm. You gotta believe me, but it's true.
Just have to watch your actions. See what you do. I don't think our acquaintance there knows precisely what they may have gotten into.
Oh, good, you picked that up too. Yeah. Yeah.
Things are unclear with all of you. Frankly, I don't care enough now to try and clear that up. So,
Is that a promise for later then?
probably more accurately, a threat for later. I do not take kindly to liars.
Oh, you shouldn't. Can't trust a liar.
Can't trust many people.
Sounds like a good kid though. Yourself, right? He's yourself.
I think they have more of an earnest heart, but an earnest heart is, even with that, you can still make plenty of mistakes.
Roy laughs. Well,
While saying this, he doesn't look at you at all. He's just staring into the fire.
we're very much making not making contact or eye contact.
Eye contact.
Eye contact.
Y'all are making eye
Genesis.
No. Ridiculous. Well, consider these next few days your chance to prove that I should have put a bullet in you.
All right, threat taken.
Is there anything you'd like to do before bed?
You've already threatened me.
I will actually, if I'm about to take a long rest, I will actually,
Before I go to bed.
I'll walk up, and I'll walk up to the little surrounding area of our camp. And just my palms glow. And I put my hands up, almost like they're touching an invisible wall, and you can see a little bit of, almost looks like there is now an invisible wall that I press my hands against. And then I'll walk over to another side, and do it again, and then do it again until I go around us fully, as I cast Alarm around our camp.
Don't trust me. Fair enough.
Do you specify auditory or psychic?
Auditory would be
When something that you don't prevent enters, it goes ding 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 loudly,
So we'd all hear it.
or just a note to me.
or just to you.
I'll do loudly for this one. I'll do alarm.
Okay.
Next few days are going to be very important for you.
Like they always. Never had a dull day.
And then I suppose after that, I will, a decent distance away from, equidistance away from both of you, I will get into a spot and I will take my rest.
Anything you do while alone hours?
Got nothing to prep. I guess he's just kind of sitting by the fire, make sure it's going, looking around.
Turning up the heat on the fire.
Ah, here we go.
Gasoline.
Too much!
Grilling.
Grilling.
Now
we've got an apron.
Where's those tails kind of casually lighting fire?
Oh,
Oh, we should really say something about
stomping
this.
on the tail.
He's like shuffling cards, and then he like kind of stops, pulls one up, and chuckles to himself. It's the Jack of Hearts. He's like, I forgot. And he's gonna set a card, tuck it in his hat.
What are you doing in it?
Do I have to tell you now?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's up again.
Got it. You prefer to text me to preserve the
It's
secret
fine.
from them. But I am God and know all.
This
so.
is true. This is
I
true.
am God,
I can't
and
forget
they're
about
all,
that.
so.
I guess he'll just say, he like mutters to himself at some point. this so well.
Perception check.
What do I keep? 17. I keep losing it.
17.
Yeah.
You feel pretty confident of the safety of your surroundings. You are on a trail that leads just to a ghost town, pretty much.
If you do want resting music, there is a song. There is an ambience for long rest. It should be near the bottom. If you want to do that instead of Tense Path, given we're not actively tracking any. Turn it down a bit. It's a bit louder.
Do that shuffle thing again. Looks at it. Queen of Hearts. Fuck. Would be. Oh, he also like tucks in it, like pulls out his hat, like looks at the gem again, just to make sure it's like not like, oh, it's actively cracking, about to explode, just in case.
Looking at the gem, it's a red glowing ruby with that golden inlay along all of the edges and lines of the actual gem itself. There's still those arcane little lines.
Wait. You still have the gem. Wait, fuck! You see Starosh coming to a sudden realization in his sleep.
The whole thing.
like a dog in the middle of the night.
Wait, fuck. Oh, he's having a chasing dream. That's not.
But
He's
you still
chasing you.
Yeah.
Since it was originally sealed, you still see like rhythmic little lines of arcane magic. You can make an Arcana check if you'd like.
Why not? That's Arcana. 17 again.
17.
I'm over this.
It looks like it's going strong. The magic appears to be working as intended, and there doesn't appear to be any signs of shaking or cracking or any irregular temperature from the gem itself. It seems to be fully working as intended, and if it wasn't, you feel like you'd probably know.
Alright. Takes off his hat. Puts it deep in there.
Deep in there.
Deep in the hat.
Deep in there.
Deep in the hat. All the way up to the elbow. Shoulder.
And then you can wake up Scout.
Scout, wake up.
Oh God, what?
Who are you? Where am I? No, I go over and wake up Klaus. I kind of like nudge his shoulder a little bit. I don't kick him.
I kind of swat your hand away.
That's good, because I wouldn't kick Klaus anyways.
Good.
I wouldn't kick them either.
Trying to wake up. Trying to wake up. Have your watch.
Yeah, I know, buddy, I know. Not the face I wanted to wake up to. I had a coffee. Sure, your life is wonderful.
You do see there's some slight cloud cover coming in from the south.
Clock rain.
Kind of like feathers ruffle, wings stretch, just kind of. He just kind of sits at the fire, like tapping his like little talons.
Need before I go to bed. Not asking you to forgive. There ain't nothing for you to do. But I'm not an evil man.
I don't believe that you're an evil man. I don't believe that many people are evil. Simply misunderstood. But
I appreciate that.
my life in danger. You put his life in danger.
My goal is to never put anyone in danger.
Like you fucked up.
Yeah.
Feel bad.
Alright, fair.
Things that is not confident in the slightest.
I'm hoping I can make it up to you.
We'll see.
Promise.
Don't make empty promises.
I never do. Good night.
Going to bed, I'll need you to make a perception check for your watch.
Awesome. 16. Decent.
The The cloud cover begins to spread over the entire sky, blocking out the light of the basically full moon, technically waning, but basically full moon. And the tiniest bit of little rain, you're clapping against the sort of somewhat frozen. And the snow's in that phase where it's like melting and it's freezing, it's melting and it's freezing, where it's got kind of like a hard shell. And you hear the little drips and drops of the rain hitting that.
And he kind of brings his wings up over his head, like, and just kind of sits there.
Not strong enough to really put out the fire by any means, but it's nuts. Not nice. Like the opposite. It's cold. Cold and wet.
I think his hand kind of instinctively goes to his chest, just like holds it there. Kind of a nervous sort of bounce to his leg, just kind of looks around.
Underneath his little wing, there's a wing canopy.
Yeah. That's not the best way to explain things. That's very bad. Very bad.
You think to yourself as the sun, that even through the leading up the cloud, you see the clouds just starting to turn a brighter shade of orange and red as you see the sun, as I'm presuming the sun is coming up behind them. Can I ask everyone else to leave the table except Dane?
Yeah, back. What's that for? You want to come into my room, Scout? You can see his printer and PC. His printer, that doesn't trade. Holds up a PC. That holds up the PC. Of course. Logically. Bye. I having fun. I'm having a lot of fun.
I'm having a lot of fun just watching this.
Oh, good. Everyone's mad at me. Who could have done this?
Who could
Who
have?
could have done this? The best part is, I don't think they're mad at me for a good reason. There are way better reasons to be mad at me. We haven't gone there yet.
As you close your eyes and begin to sleep, in this weird subconscious like state, you just can't seem to get comfortable. You toss and turn to find a position that feels right. You just can't on this hardwood floor. I would get up if I were you. I don't trust maids, so cleaning's a few and far between.
There you are.
And you open your eyes to see a room that is familiar to you. About 20 feet wide, 30 feet long, exceptionally tall ceiling, supported with marble pillars on the left and right side. Large windows lie between them that are blocked out by heavy curtains that are drawn shut. Dim firelight from a fireplace to your left illuminates the room. The reddish-brown hardwood lies underneath you, coated lightly with some dust or dirt of some kind that sticks to your face as you're laying on it. Next to you, though, conveniently, is an actual nice rug, that red rug that extends from the entryway to this room all the way to a white marble desk. And sitting behind it, there appears to be a loose stack of papers and a stamp on the counter, along with a quill with an ornate ink jar. Behind the desk is your fair-weathered fiend, Curly O'Finnigan. He sits on an ornate, tall, red wingback chair pulled into his desk. He's wearing a white undershirt with a red bow tie untied, hanging loose around his collar. A black overcoat lies on the back of his chair. His buzzed black hair stands in contrast to his longer, fuller goatee. He looks like he wouldn't be out of place at a noble's auction, a funeral, or in this case, middle management in hell. The only detail that sticks out as abnormal, which he didn't have when you first met him, is these small little black horns poking out where his hairline meets his forehead. He isn't paying attention to you and appears to be deep in paperwork. I know we've always been close, and I want you to know I really do mean it when I say this is the hardest part of my job. And he beckons you to sit you to one of his chairs in front of him.
Well, I don't see why this has to be difficult. I got it.
Any man can take a wind on the chin, but it takes a real man to admit when he screwed the pooch. And he slides the paper towards you. Don't get stressed about it, all right? Even with this failure, you've got one more try before, we have to have more serious
What do you mean failure? I did what you said. I got him in under a day. It was hours.
You got him.
I got him.
You got Maw.
Like you said, yes.
You fucking got
Yes,
Maw.
yes, I did. Yes, I fucking did.
Hand him over.
All right, pull up a hat, hand it to you.
Strike me down. You actually did it. Paladin's blade to my neck. I would have bet the pride ring on the Thunderbringer that this would have gone sideways. I'm not giving you a track record with the last thing that I asked you to get. But
Listen, I'm a man on a mission, all right? I want to be.
he stands up from his
We
desk.
both want the same thing.
Oh yeah. Here. He snaps his fingers and on the hardwood floor next to his desk, a potted plant moves out of the way, revealing a arcane circle on the ground. And he tosses the gemstone in the middle of it. And he sits down. You'll like this. Demonium Diminutus. And that same storm that you're familiar with begins to pool, but it seems contained. The gas itself walks around a circular pillar around this seal. And Maw is there.
God.
And he's left there on the ground. And he floats into the air.
Roy is like sitting back in his chair.
You cheated.
All fair and play.
I will drive my thumbs into your eyes, you little cheater.
I, friend.
You see his whole body like swells a little bit.
Yeah, real rough. I turned back to Curly. Yeah, real rough guy you got me finding, but well, I got him. So I'd say that's a job well done on all our parts. Record down too. So
I have never said this to you. Damn impressive work.
first time for everything.
There really is. Oh my God, this is great. Here. Hold on. He walks over to the fireplace.
Yeah.
You want a hint? And he hands you a fire poker.
I'm good.
Now look. And he throws it at him.
At Maw.
Yeah, at Maw in the circle who's just seething, staring at
and I'm right.
He actually hits Maul in the face.
Oh, well, Steve. So, well, now that I've finished this, well, I'd say it's like I said, good job, well done on all parts. We all walk away happy now.
Last chance you can give it a go. You can hit it visual.
Nah, I'm perfectly fine. I can hit him enough.
Jason.
Yeah. So, about a contract. Well, I did what you told me to, and
You have made such significant progress, it cannot be overstated. That you're not done yet.
small part of where I knew that. I didn't want to think about it.
We're almost there, I swear. I swear. Hand to God. Whichever one you want me to.
Right. All right. Well,
Hand to sit.
all right. What's next?
And remember, you can still fuck up with no consequence. At least one more time.
Right. That's real encouraging.
What me? It really seems like things are going right now.
What next?
You're unhappy, I'm happy.
I'll be real happy in a minute.
Oh, I bet you will. But I'll let you know
Right.
when I hear from you. I've got some things in the woodwork, of course. I mean, devils and schemes, after all. Hold on, I'm getting a message. I like to ham it up for appearances. Just don't say anything. Top of the morning to you, Lou. How can I get? No, of course not. No, of course, sir. Oh, I'm just deadly. You're gonna be going back with you. You never guess, but I managed to get hold of balls. Yeah, that one. No, I'm staring at his pearly whites right now. He's pissed. I assume we'll see you at Atom Day at the Gal. No, of course, later works well. Good to. There goes my weekend plans.
Oh, sucks, don't it?
I got too familiar. Rookie mistake.
Yeah.
All right. You look like you're busy.
Oh, just a hair. Well, you know.
'Cause I'm sure as shit busy.
Yeah. Got anything left to say?
Maud sitting full cross-legged away from both of you, just towards the wall.
Roy thinks about asking him a question, but is like, well, no, he's happy with me. I'm gonna leave him if he don't say anything. So, alright, you'll let me know soon as possible.
Should be.
Right, okay, well, in that case, I'll leave you to your work.
Faith, with faithless industry we work in, but
Right, yeah. Nothing but faith.
you ready?
Hmm.
It's gonna hurt again.
Oh, wait.
Fire. Not as much as actually burning alive, but it is enough to be exceptionally unpleasant as you're rapidly jutted back to the land of the living.
Screams again.
Screams again.
Okay.
All right. I'll get the rest of them.
Yay!
Why didn't you tell me your patron's Jacksepticeye?
What?
So fucked up.
What? Who said that? I didn't.
God,
I didn't say
green septic eye?
So fucked up, man. Why would you do that?
that. Yeah, as opposed to literally everything. He's actually got Eldritch overtones. You guys not get that?
Eldritch Jacksepticeye?
Crazy.
Crazy.
I do want to see a giant, like, eldritch glowing green eye patron that's just, come on into it!
Oh, that's gotta be a thing. Someone
Hilarious, actually.
That is gotta be a thing.
That is really funny.
But you on watch, as you're in between the rooms overhead,
Roy just,
you hear a strange. As you look over to Roy, but their eyes, although they're closed, a little slit. Oh no, actually, one of them's fully open. A blazing little light of fire, and then just the tiniest little seam through the other one, surging up. Before you wake up in a cold sweat.
That's normal. I've seen. That's weird.
Well, don't worry about it. Everything's fine.
That's when you see it. Behind them, about 5 feet, there is a large, white mountain lion right in front of them. You have about a brief moment right now. What are you doing?
Eldritch Blast.
So you see Roy,
Oh yeah.
hellfire shooting out of his eyes, and gets up in a cold sweat.
Yeah.
Shoots out and look at you.
A tough scream.
I am $80 in mountain lion.
I need all of you to roll initiative.
I can't be surprised while conscious.
I know.
Well, unconscious.
That's why you don't suffer the penalty.
Oh my god, 19.
I got my action back.
Oh, wait. 20.
God damn. Oh, I should fix this.
I wasn't expecting mountain lion, I'll be right.
No, neither was
This
I.
was like a random ass, oh no, you're being jumped by a mountain lion.
nefarious,
Mountain lion.
the nefarious mountain lion.
What did you roll for perception?
For perception?
Mm-hmm.
Decently, 16.
I get to do things.
Actually, they are famously very stealthy.
That is,
You might not be high enough.
That's fucked up, man. Why would you
Yeah.
do that?
Because I can't help.
I mean,
Sure.
even
Dave, why would you do that to
I
me?
do this
Specifically?
even a cow can roll a nat 20 on an athletics or perception check.
Sometimes
It's,
you just don't see it.
what is
I
that?
presume I did a joke.
Even a cow.
I can reuse the stat of that. I thought I'd have to make out some nicknames, but I can reuse it because it's on a frozen lake.
Oh, cool.
Oh, I remember this.
Hey.
Oh my god, you're using my mana?
Hey, I remember that guy. They turned me into like a fucking rabbit or something. I thought it was a ferret.
One of you guys got turned into something.
I got turned into something. Someone was a goat.
Well, yeah, because
Was
the
that
whole
correct?
point of the
This was
point of that part of the Feywild is that forest it turns you into the animals that inhabit it.
the forest that turns you into animals.
But
I gotta modify it a little bit.
and also probably touch it up. This thing's been you can see it's already like look at it, it's falling.
Pristine.
Yeah. Wait, did you already use this one? Who drew these trees on here? 'Cause these aren't my trees. These aren't my trees. Maybe. Also, what the fuck is this? I do not know what that is. I swear, these I drew. I know that. I drew this. I was very proud of this. It took fucking forever, all these water
Oh yeah,
fighting primarily the semi-frozen lake. But I will. Yeah, touch right there. Also, do you want to give me an eraser? I can get rid of the trees.
Is there?
This isn't gonna get rid of the trees. You need a spray.
Where's the spread?
In there. On my desk.
I'm gonna pull up combat music.
I'm shooting out behind you.
Actually, you wanna go grab it? I'll do this.
I didn't shoot you. I shot at you.
Shot around you. Different.
Most you can charge me with is negligence.
At most, it's fine.
Attempted, not even.
You needed this.
I'm using it.
You didn't know that. I'm literally using it. And you're like, Aaron, this should have been cleaned. You would have had to draw this then.
Yeah.
Also use this. Well, you got to use this. I must. Maybe.
Oh.
Because I think what it was
I do
was.
remember you bringing one up.
Yes,
I
wait.
remember that.
Yeah, it was this one, but then for the Skyrim one, you added these trees super quickly.
No, I do remember
We were also fighting a big cat, if I recall correctly. I swear to God.
It was something like that.
Yeah, we were
It
fighting.
was some sort of beast.
Yeah.
It was like a
It was a bear or something. Might have been a bear. I remember a bear. I remember a bear.
Because we were making a joke about using a dog, and we were fighting cats. I swear to God.
no, was it wolves?
Yeah, because I was.
The cat was me. You were a cat. I had a dog. Now I am a dog. And now I am a dog. You have a dog, and we're fighting a big cat. It's like circum.
Can you do mine?
Well,
Nah.
yeah, that's ours. This one's the DM one. So there's only 3 of us, and I assume it's one cat that I see. I'm just gonna put cat. Yeah, just cat.
Cat number 1. Cat number, or cat, and then cat number 2.
Let's see, real quick.
Well, technically, if I were him, even if there are multiple cats, I would just do cats. Yeah, as an initial spot.
So just put cat.
Oh, cat.
But yeah, you see a crag cat.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I know the minute I was like, I bet I know what he's doing around.
Also, Aaron, if you recall, they have non-detection. They cannot be detected by an alarm system. And your perception roll was not that good. You have pretty good stealth.
It's good stealth! I told you. Famously very stealthy creatures. Who wants what color?
It's almost like a predatory.
What I think you should, what I normally do is allies, us blue.
Oh, I was gonna think.
Just let them do whatever color they want.
Well, yeah, I know, but I say do us as the same color.
Yeah.
The enemy is a different color, and then I normally do any other NPCs the other color. So I do what I know.
Yeah.
For us.
Fucking point. Just to know where everyone is and like initiative.
What am I calling you? South or?
Strauss.
Storosh.
Oh, okay. I'm making fucking one.
Good luck with the rest of it. This is even older, by the way.
Yeah.
This is how difficult the trees are to get off.
Dude, what is it though? I've cleaned some of these off that I've been I've done it before.
No, it's years. It's years.
This has been years, but I mean, yeah.
I didn't check the recording, presuming I uploaded it like 2 weeks later.
Normally do. We can know the exact week.
I haven't rolled yet.
I thought you said you had a 20.
Oh, you're right. I did. 20. 20.
Convenient.
20. 20.
I remember.
19 is the cast.
Oh, they got the same as me. What's their that's the cat.
You can call it cat, you can call it crag cat, you can call it whatever you
So,
want.
Klaus, you got 19.
Yeah.
Roy, what did you get?
So did the cat. So what's the point?
9.
Oh, that's why you got to
With the car.
So I go before the cat.
So, the order is Nikolai, Klaus, Kat, Roy.
Yes. Okay. Oh, God damn it. My brother and Christ, why? What have we done?
They were bad trees.
They were bad trees. That's all.
Everything is here.
Your fuse box. The fir trees as well.
Harder to hide. Or is it broken?
Fir trees are like Christmas trees.
Yeah. So harder to do. It's harder to climb, but it's supposed to be.
Oh,
Catholic evil. I'm proud of
I didn't
it.
say it was bad. I just said it does not as much like an evil cat.
Already? You. Well, no longer, please.
I will go.
You.
I'm away.
Love it, Klaus.
You, they're horrified. And right here.
Oh, wow. Anyway, I started last. Okay.
Well, at least you're not.
Here we go.
The white chunks of the ice, by the way, are the parts that you feel confident are fully frozen through enough to stand on, perhaps.
I mean, to be fair, I'd be surprised if the fight went out.
Yeah. Unless it's cat not
Unless
crazy
this is a
enough.
magical cat.
Or unless there's like 6 other cats around here, or like they're hiding in the waters and come out like that. I really doubt it's gonna go.
Like a really cold alligator.
Dude, an ice alligator?
That'd be bitch. That would be fucked up, but it would be very bitch.
We introduced Arctic alligators into this game.
Horrifying.
Surely, yeah.
Horrifying creatures. Dude, crocodiles are scary enough, man. You like, oh yeah, they're also where it's cold now.
Well, they never say
They survived me.
Yeah.
Yeah, by being in the hot part, the whole planet wasn't a snowball.
No, I know that, but yeah.
Oh, but you forgot something, buddy.
Oh, I didn't.
All right. So starting the surprise round, technically, you do not suffer the penalties of being surprised. So you get a full round right now. Not your turn yet.
I did an Eldritch Blast. You asked what I was doing.
All right. I suppose.
You had the definition to me. That's the definition of surprise round.
Make an attack roll.
2. That's because it was a
12.
Oh, no.
No.
That's technically a 9.
Cobb freaks out and takes a dive, and the crag cat is right there. It turns to you.
I did scream very loud.
You did. It is like,
Like a bird scream.
bird screeching.
And then when you're like, what the hell was right behind you, there is a whole ass lion.
and you're
I just suddenly I go.
you're awake.
And I drew the blade as I stand up, and I'm going to the moment I get up.
You do have the benefit. Everyone here does have the benefits of a long rest, technically.
Okay, cool. I'm going to put the last. Yeah. Use my movement, get up to it. I'll pick up my shield, draw my sword, and let's see. How do you determine weapon DC again?
It is 8 plus your proficiency bonus plus your weapon modifier, so whatever the strength or dex.
I'm gonna move up very quickly, and instead of actually, I'll go up like I'm gonna swing down with my blade, but then I'll spin around and do a pommel strike.
Good.
This is still for what do we get? 18 plus 6. So that is 1 hand. It'll be a D8. I get a Constitution saving throw DC 14. Okay. 6, 7 points of. I suppose it's a pommel strike, so bludgeoning.
7 points of bludgeoning damage as you run up and you, the cat that had its attention split between those two suddenly sees a giant dog man run up and you full on it across the face.
Is that? Okay. So that's 3 actions. Tried to get rid of those. Didn't work. But it had a high cover. But yeah, 7 inch.
7 damage. You crack it cleanly. You see a little bit of blood staining the white furred brow of the crag cat.
Alright. I will be. Bonus action. I'll find it.
Bonus action fight. Go for it.
Good things are set. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's not.
The fight does not hit. And Klaus is surprised. Go to the next turn. It is now the cat's turn. The cat goes. And it is going to take 2 it's going to make a claw strike against you, given you just hit it. Not just gonna fight. It's gonna do a bite against you.
Okay.
$17 to hit. Just hit. As you crack it across the jaw, its anger flares at you. It growls and it jumps at your head. You manage to block most of it with your shield, but again, to wear down your defense, shaking it down before managing to snag your arm, holding onto the shield.
Okay.
Eight piercing damage that just digs these massive fangs into your forearm, in between the bones. Then that noise was it gesturing that the hunt will be gone. Fuck. Three of them?
Alan could be. They're about to get in the melee of everybody. The frenzy has begun. Yeah. Fuck out of here. It does get an attack against you, the one that was close enough to you. Who's attacking what? Blouse. I'll use protection. I get this disadvantage? Yep. Good, because it's Jesus, no. Don't worry, I can get you out.
The natural 16 and 15. Okay, so that's fine. The moment that cat's next to you, behind you, its attention was drawn away from you. You see another full cat doing a sprint and then leaping out with its claws. And it goes for you for a claw strike. It slashes down your back, digging its claws into the one fur, and you take 10 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Yes, I need you to make a strength saving throw. And it fails. You are knocked prone to the ground. That's
Well, from this one.
That's actually kind of hilarious. And it's even if like these things kill most of us, you could just eat each other. This combat is not dangerous to you if you're up here.
If I'm up there, yes, but I'm not up there.
You're not there right now. So this is the really dangerous part right now. This is the problem moment.
all right.
Also, because you're going to get so many opportunities.
Yes, I can eliminate one of them.
But asking all the patrons to go next step. You know, only surprise round. You did get your attack off and it missed though. So that's what we're kind of flavoring it as we wanted to get back to you. Now, top of the round. Sure. With your bonus.
Well, I have my card. I'm bonus action. I can do what other people could. You want to be 30 feet away?
Sure.
You can hand them the card.
I basically was like, oh, fuck. I see like you're on the ground. Ah, fuck. And I like flick a card at you, and you can kind of like catch it, and the second you can catch it, it kind of like dissolves into fire, and now it's when you're 30 feet. Yes, you can. Where do you want to go? Literally anywhere you want.
Still pro.
That's good.
So you're there.
You are there now. Now, top of the round. Nikolai again. Surrounded.
Okay. I'm gonna leave the shield up there. I'll make an attack. I'm gonna move here. I'm gonna move into where you were, so I'll move in the middle of all three. And I'm going to make a attack against monster attack against
Full one or Cleveland?
full one.
Okay.
Yeah, but please, I mean, this thing. Okay. Yeah. 5. 14. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna use one spell slot and I'll divine smite. So the
I don't want to say part two.
Part two.
Part two.
Session 2, part 2.
All right.
Okay, so 22 hits, and then that's 2d12. Okay, that's 7. 7 damage. 7 lightning damage to that cat.
7 lightning damage.
Yeah,
Good.
so-
Cats are weak to lightning damage.
Obviously. Famously. Also, now there's an arc of lightning between me and that cat, and it will keep doing subsequent damage as long as I
Magic effect and
don't do
concentration.
anything. So,
Concentration, magic effect.
so this guy's toasting like a couple of rounds, let me tell you.
As it just missed you with the claw strike, you see it rearing up for another before. See blue lightning arcing up its side as Roy is standing there lighting it from afar. And he's just having a look back at it with a continual strand of these small lightning bolts. Equalizer.
Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. Do you want to take an opportunity? Does someone want to take an opportunity to attack it?
Yeah.
No?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah? Okay.
No, what?
I mean, why wouldn't it be?
No, it doesn't.
No,
Wait,
okay, cool, great.
That is 11 now.
I just sidestep it. And then I get out of its range. Oh, wait.
You need to not be threatened. We'd like to not do that, we can.
Oh, hold on.
That's true.
2, I then blow through shots. Through them and then into there. So those 2. Okay. An attack roll. No, it's an attack roll. I make an attack roll against both targets.
Right.
Roll. Definitely.
Total? Well, so the first one, how do you want to do this? Because I doubt you can't not kill him.
After kind of spinning and weaving through, I just right towards the head. I kind of do like a clicking sound just so its ears will he peeks up, and the moment he perks up and looks at me, straight through.
The
pellet just enters through the middle of the tent and fully blows through. The pellet keeps going. Just goes through the main, or the second one. But, I think it had like one or two hit points.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, I have
But it's
one.
gone. It's dead. Exploded before a 9mm.
Bit more than a 9mm. This is a powerful, this is a foot-long pistol. I'm shooting a pellet that is this big.
But, it is dead.
I'll get back to you.
Okay.
Switch. Go back on the blade. My pistol will not.
Wow.
Yeah.
The main mouse.
No. It's been,
But also, you are proficient with simple weapons with Warlock, and a dagger is a simple weapon. So it should be your dex plus proficiency plus 1.
Also, you would get a +1 steam.
okay. So I have a +5. Here's the thing. Ooh, yes.
Plus the D12 fire.
That is
Plus 4.
23. That is 23.
All right, you hit him, and roll the damage.
So what is it?
It's on the sheet, the warm dagger that you get.
Yeah, I have.
So essentially, what you'll do is, so you have D4 dagger.
Yeah.
So your base damage is D4 plus your dex modifier plus 1, and then you get an additional D12 of fire.
That's cool. Okay.
No, is it? What does it say? It should say.
It's a +1 dagger.
+1 dagger that deals 1d12 damage.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
So D4 plus your dex plus 1, and plus roll a D12 for the fire damage. 10 total.
Okay. So this thing has pulled you out of the sky. It's got you overhead, and then as you rise up, just right across the entire jaw, right there, all the way up there, this burning wound, and some of the fur is even starting to catch fire a little bit. And I assume you're going to move then?
Yes, and because of my mobile feat, since I made a melee attack, he does not get opportunities.
Where are you going?
Oh.
Up higher? Surely 25 feet this time.
Surely.
I don't trust that now. So I stood up, so I only get 20 feet.
No, you can fly. You have your half your movement speed.
Oh, okay.
So you have half your flying movement speed.
So yeah, you can 5 feet.
Like 5 feet closer, but 10 feet up. You still have to stand over there, so you can.
Well, I think it's 5 feet up. 5 feet up is. There's a little one. Give me that little one. And instead, besides you guys work with activate that thing.
Yeah.
And it's got its running start, so that means it can do its special attacks with its claws. Yeah, 25.
Yeah. Wait. Hold on. Do I have my reaction?
You're in range. It's on the opposite side of them.
Wait, no, I'm not. I'm not within range of them. Yeah. That's what I need to be within 5 feet. So in theory, if I was just here, if I was one space to the left, that's what I
But that is a D8. Four slashing damage, strength save.
Well, it's a 15 to 14.
You do succeed. It claws at you and attempts to pull you down, but it just doesn't find purpose and then just rips through the shirt. It's also going to. The second one now attacks you. It can't do a special attack, so it's just going to go for a regular old bite. That is 16 to hit. Good for you, technically. It is 6 points of piercing damage. You managed to not get pulled up by fast stepping into the living arms that are kind of behind you, and it nicks right on your shoulder and just starts digging into your collar. The loving jaws. The loving jaws. All right, now Roy's turn.
Although right here.
Being pulled by different directions.
I mean,
Shade point.
everyone's in the blood, everyone's there, and for no reason, it's not over. Oh, fuck it. I'll just ask the one that's attacking me. Wait, no.
It would be a disadvantage. Well, ranged attack rolls are a disadvantage.
I'll never mind that.
Like they're hot daggers. It's very hot. Or like thunder. Or a mana spell attack. Those are rare though. Yeah. Yeah. I would count that.
Burning hands, then, fuck it.
Burning hands.
Yeah, let's just burn all the plus 1 point off.
Both of them need to make dex saves.
Easy.
Burn the big stuff. He has a lot of mana potions tonight.
That's also true.
I was really banking on the thing you started.
That doesn't work for me. I don't want this.
Okay, both of them failed. The 1 and a 2.
Oh, yeah, okay, so it is. Whoa!
Let out an arcane jet of flame forward, and both of the cats, like deer at headlights for a second, you see it's just like, what? And flame just washes over them, both of them taking some pretty heavy damage, just patches of their fur that are burning. The one on the left looks haggard and is like kind of struggling to stand, and the one on the right is a little bit better. Or actually, reverse it.
The one that's been dying for.
Is this one dying or is that one dying?
That one's dying. The one Aaron's touching. Okay.
Not missing one right.
Can I like try to like posture and stare down the cat? Can I really do it?
You want to intimidate the cat
Yeah.
as a bonus action?
Yeah. Please.
Okay, sure. Go for it. You did just light them on fire.
I'm not getting intimidation. I'm a little bit. There's only a 9, but I'm like staring like.
Didn't want to be there. I don't think that's technically intimidation. All right. Now, top of the round, Nikolai.
I'm going to move around here. Okay. And then I'm going to use Cleave, make one attack against both of them, and I'll have advantage on it. That hits with a 17. First one, I literally come up beside it, lean down, cutting off its head, or coming back up and then doing such a strike and upward swing against this one.
Wow. You get a little closer to line up your shot. And just no again. All right. Cat turn. Things are not looking good for this cat.
Sorry.
You make an athletics or acrobatics check.
23.
It goes to grab your leg and attempt to drag you into the woods, but it completely misses it. Misses its attempt to grab you with its mouth, and instead, it's just gonna try and run away. 2 melee attacks, I assume? Yeah, that's how we have a weapon. I have a dagger. You can make a stab with the dagger. Take a stab at it.
Advantage. Yeah, 20! 19. Yep.
Let's do this.
I
Do the 19 first.
I rolled a nat 1 and a nat 20.
Do the 1d4 real first.
My heart, I'm 7.
Do 6 damage, just stabbing it right in the thigh as it goes.
14.
14 damage. How do you want to do this?
You'll like slash at its you'll slash its like back leg, forcing it to slow down for a sec. And in that moment I take advantage. I jump up and then put one foot onto its back before jumping up and then driving the sword just down
Nearly as equally as successful.
Very well done.
It is 5:30 in the morning. What a way to start the day!
Alright. I don't know, who's hurt? I don't know.
Cloud is bleeding into the snow a little bit.
I'm fine. Clearly also hurt.
You got healing or you got
Make have a late morning. Take a short rest real quick.
They will take extra 30. How about that?
Okay, we're gonna take a short rest first thing in the morning.
Yeah.
With the morning I've had.
Yes. I have spell slots, and I have all these other things.
All these other things that you found in the town down below.
So,
So,
I'm only short attack, so I'm more or less good. If you want to burn expert.
I mean, Warlock stuff comes back on turn.
Yeah, so I have
Okay.
no attack.
Okay, cool. So I'm going to use a spell before I start resting because I have not used any spells.
Great idea.
So, I'll give each of you I'll start with Nikolai, and I'm just going to put my hands on your shoulder.
I'll get down onto one knee so you can do that.
So that'll be, what is it? Second level cure wounds.
Ooh.
So that's, what is it? Yeah.
It's fine.
That is 6.
Yep, you still taught me off.
Telling your
Okay.
I used 2 hit die, so you
Okay.
that's good.
That is 6.
So
You.
Max is-
Second level cure wounds. Woo!
Thankfully, I managed to save 2 myself.
12!
Holy shit! That's more than
God damn it!
more than my max.
And then for me, I use as a hit die.
Oh,
I use as a hit.
I use it as a hit.
Who's at a hit die?
Just
curious. But with crack cats, what is the
That
nature of their magical ability to avoid detection?
Sure.
Would it be nature or for their monstrosity? No,
No, they're beasts.
Nay.
They're really weird
I'm
beasts.
also back up.
hooray.
Nat 20 plus 0.
You know that specifically, crag cats are beasts that have developed exceptional skills to hunt magical creatures. That is why they have the specialized skill they have. It didn't come up. They even have spell turning, which means if any of you had cast a spell that was target specific creature on them and they succeeded the saving throw, they could turn it back on you.
That's good to know.
Where does the magic originate? I'm trying to ascertain. Does that magic originate from their pelt?
Actually, I guess with the natural 20, the pelt is part of it, and the oils that are on it. Yes.
Would I be able to completely remove one of their pelts before the short rest is over?
It's take an hour, sure.
I think I'll remove one of their pelts, whichever one is the best in the best condition.
Oh.
They're all pretty fucked up.
I cut the one that I cut its head off.
Well, 2 got
Just
set on
2
fire.
big cut. No, no.
And burnt one.
One was lit by lightning.
Electrocuted. Definitely not that.
No, the first one was just killed by me, mainly by just slicing it,
Yeah, that one probably be in the.
and I shot its face.
It wouldn't make a clean rug, but yes, you could harvest the coat.
Little
Mainly just enough for just maybe like a nice magic cloak, later on to like deflect magic.
Yeah. But you can get the
I'll just take one
raw hide of a crag cat.
crag cat.
And so quality.
Yeah, now is the time to start collecting
There are several cuts.
your shit.
Greg.
Still is right now.
All right.
Well, while we're resting, I just pull out a knife.
Yeah, I might have a logistics question about my,
Yeah.
So, technically the card lasts 8 hours. I, as Flavor, did it last night, but I just used it. So, 8 hours means, would I get it to do it again later today?
Yeah.
All right.
I think so.
Okay, later, like, we'll say like noonish?
Sure.
Cool.
Lovely.
Thank you.
You will.
So, you asked. Did not see him.
They'll take it, don't worry.
Yeah, you do notice that your alarm spell didn't go off. Or your natural 20, you do know that, like, they have a way of doing it.
They avoid the magical protection. So, I do not hire people in here. It's, they kill magical creatures. So, no, that's one way to wake up in the morning.
Okay, we're
All right. Are there anything back on the trail?
breakfast on the road.
I mean, you could have the breakfast while you're doing a short rest. No, yeah, you should be good.
Something else to think of.
Let's go. Let's go.
Clean up my sword.
In the top of the morning, who's helming the travel for this section?
You were
Survival, I suppose we're still tracking.
So, yeah.
Are you taking this guy?
Yep.
Alright, I guess I'm following you. Oh, also I pick up Shelby, who was like wrapped it. I guess it was like, she was hanging out there, she was just like sitting there watching. Pick her up.
I would say during that fight, she was actually hopping around, just barking in the distance.
She was yelling at them, trying to make them stop.
She's a little dog. She's got her
Help
spot.
Shelby. She's got
Yeah, which watch?
But not
did Shelby-
stupid.
Which watch did Shelby take?
None.
Nah,
Shelby got sleep.
she needs her rest.
Survival, not great. 10.
10.
But you said the trail was pretty easy, right? No, you didn't snow. It didn't snow suggesting it.
We're basically following the trail.
Now you are broken past the point where the air is cold enough to have ice, and you're actually rising into the warm summer temps as you continue down the map. The visibility does get a lot better, though. Though there are trees, you do like see a clear path where the path itself is wider, and you can see the break in the tree line as it curves and bends. So, assumably, it would be pretty easy to infer that they are also traveling the same path, which you can because as you're going along the actual ground, the large and strange tracks do continue in a straight line here forward.
Okay.
Everything we have to change from yesterday, they're not like
Yeah,
dabbing, right? They're not like trying to obfuscate. They're going straight down like, oh, this is a path, we're gonna follow that.
Yeah,
I would say, though, also as we are moving, are you flying pretty far up in the air?
It's really 20 feet, yeah. Like,
you'd need to be more than that past the tree line.
okay, above the trees, yeah.
It's like 15.
Yeah, so I,
As we're like moving quickly. I've been meaning to ask, what are you doing with that gemstone after this?
What gemstone?
Don't place it.
Don't worry, I don't have it. Wait, well, never mind that.
You do notice this. You notice I just stop dead in my tracks and turn and sit up.
Listen,
if I see that, I'm going down.
it's where it's, I don't have it no more. It's where it needs to be. It's not on my part.
What don't you have it?
Now what am I meant to say? Just motivate you back. I gave it to it that. What do you want me to do?
Roll up.
Listen, there's nothing
Roll.
I
Roll a
Ain't nothing I'm gonna
persuasion check. A desperate persuasion check.
Not deception. It's not a lie, which is unfortunate. Persuasion.
You should have lied. Said it was.
He's joking.
Wait, no.
Using the
Not that one. You want fail?
I don't know, what's the DC?
You're doing this for me. You have 15? Is that what it is?
How are you using the bonus die or whatever?
18?
18. Okay. So
He's joking. He's
Uh,
joking.
Nikolai grabs you by the scruff of your fucking shirt.
Now, it don't matter what I was gonna say. You were gonna do this anyway. Now were you? I gave it where it was supposed to go. I've been nothing but clear. I had a job to do. My job's done.
It involved us. This stuff technically involves us now. That's
Well, I got nothing to say about
taking
that.
down
So you're
the leftovers.
It ain't. Listen, I don't understand why you're so upset.
Okay.
He's gone. He ain't on this plane no more. He's back in goddamn hell. What do you want me to do?
I'm gonna say you take at least one bludgeoning damage as I sock you in the face. And then I just push you away. How could you say, oh, do not worry, I just gave the ruby containing
Yeah.
a demon blood,
Uh-huh.
and you've given it to a devil. That is not simply, oh, I'm simply returning it where it belongs. You are giving another entity of great evil, greater power.
I cannot explain immorality to us.
You gotta explain nothing to me. Alright, I know. What do you want me to do?
We have a job to do.
What was I meant to do? What was I fucking meant to do?
Once we have finished the job we started, I'll holster my weapon, and I continue back on the trail angrily.
Huff stands there for a moment and he's just gesturing wildly. It's like, no words.
This party's so fun. I did not want this to be a type of relationship when you guys started. But this is just kind of how it ended up. It's not my fault.
It's also not my fault, I'd like to say.
It's all Roy's fault.
It's Roy's fault.
No. Okay.
He's up in the air, and if you look, he's still like gesturing wildly to himself.
Get it. What you want me to do?
You're lucky. You get to be away from me. I have to listen to his justification.
It's motoring to himself.
From like 50 feet up.
Alright. You see something. From your high vantage point. See smoke. In a part of the forest that gets thinner, you see
Do I smell it?
smoke. Not yet.
Must be really
I'll
far
turn
away. I guess oh yeah. I guess I
Hunker
suppose when you're
down.
flying, you can see as far as you can see.
There's smoke up ahead.
Fuck. Everybody had it.
I'm gonna move quietly.
I'm in the air. I'll start circling.
Oh, you all have to stealthily?
Yeah.
Can you stealth in the sky?
There you go. High enough. Yeah.
And also trying to fly within low sight lines, weed between trees.
I could do that. That's 20.
Okay.
Oh, so.
So yeah, 22.
22.
4. I'm so stealthy. You're not hiding behind any trees. It's just a white bird flying in.
Green clothes, you know.
Yeah, no, honestly, this way, you probably look down and you're like, oh fuck, where'd they go? Oh.
Yeah, you don't see them anymore. They're that good.
I must also be doing that.
Can't see each other.
No one can see anyone right now.
Not subtle.
Both of you can easily see the white rings against the blue sky. Okay. Heading towards the black smoke. You got the nest fine. We'll say you're the closest. Okay. So,
Also, I would be.
yes. You smell it.
Do I smell blood and viscera as well?
You're coming down.
You smell blood. You smell sulfur. And a lot of it.
Yeah, exactly. Make sure everything's loaded.
As you're getting closer and closer, you get to the clearing where the tree line starts to get thinner. The clearing about like 120 to 400 feet wide in this wide open area. You see several black trails of smoke into the sky, like they described. You see it now. However, they start farther away, one closer to the tree line. And Nikolai, you see one of the closest ones, about like 20 feet to the left over there, and you see what looks like a body, but it reeks of sulfur and is spewing this black smoke.
Wait. Okay. I have an idea of what's going on.
You asking for confirmation?
Well, do I need to roll to confirm my own thought? Like,
We'll say the thought first.
and also I would like to think, Nikolai, the black smoke's emanating from the corpse. That's demonic corruption, correct?
No.
No?
No.
Wait, is the corpse burning?
Well, you can go up to it. And,
No, I'm hidden.
Oh.
I'm saying, hold on, you can just walk up there. No.
Well, the closest one's not far.
Is there anything alive in this clearing? Or were they just?
There's a couple more in like towards the center of it that makes it like a thicker fog of smoke that makes it difficult to see.
So this is a campsite?
Very wide clearing. You see a couple different spots, and there's a bigger like pillar of smoke in the center.
So is this a campsite or like a caravan full stop or?
There is actually a dimly burning fire also to the near.
So a campsite. There's just one body and it's smoking?
No, you would infer that based on this body and how it's smoking, that all the little smoke trails are similar cases of this.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk up to the.
Yeah, I was saying there's no visible demons or I don't hear anything with my nat 20 or anything like that. Then I think I'm going to merge in.
We're gonna investigate.
Yeah.
You can.
As soon as you emerge, I'm gonna come down. Yeah.
I'll let you go.
You come.
You walk over to the body. It's
Probably you, but it's just probably a fortunate you know that.
Maybe they killed one of them. I don't know.
it's a small like human build creature, and as you come over to it, you see a large set of teeth coating the front. It's a demon that's dissolving.
Oh, someone actually fought one. Oh, someone managed to kill one.
Oh, yeah.
It's good. It's good, man.
Well,
But it's this sulfurous, dark smoke that's just spewing into the air.
Are the other ones also teeth? Molars?
You have to go far more into the clearing.
I'm gonna go ahead and like kind of cautiously, but I'm gonna go investigate the other ones. Are we confirming that they're all dead humans?
As you're walking forward, you see two more. One's a little further into the clearing, and then another one. It's almost like a trail. But towards the center, you see an old bonfire that's so dimly burning. But that's not where most of the smoke is coming from. There's a much larger one of these bodies that's laying down and is releasing the smoke into the air. That's creating the biggest smoke cloud. Can I get like an investigation or perception?
17.
17. You
Oh,
see,
wait, sorry. Doesn't matter if I say 19.
not particularly.
Okay.
But you see in this, just see like a clear line here. It's not just like the clearing of the 3 foot tall grass, but you can see with each body that's burning, there appears to be a line of combat that went all the way down this trail into the direction you're looking. And as you pass around, you do hear something. You're rustling in the leaves. What was your stealth check?
Mine was 22.
Mine was also 20.
You see the 3 foot tall grass. You see it like parting some and moving, not towards you, away from you slowly. and it moves around the big body, and then moves out of view.
Signal over.
I'm going to sneak up on it. I'm gonna full prowl towards it to catch whatever it is.
You're coming around. Do you come around the right side of the giant body then?
Yes.
You come
Again,
around-
with my 22 spell
I'm
check.
pointing so you can see it.
I've got my blade drawn ready.
You come along the right side near. It's still near the bonfire. There's a lot of grass that's laid down for a lot of movement in this part. You see from that angle coming around, you see at first a figure laying on the ground, completely still. The figure is about 6 foot, long black hair shoulder length black hair, looks male. The black hair is laying out against the grasses. Their eyes are gouged out and blood is seeped and dried from the sides of them laying down backwards. They are thoroughly armed, and there are two long swords on the ground next to them. And then, as you're coming around the corner, you see a figure laying something down on it. And you see Nibble laying down leaves on top of this person. But Nibble also has some of that smoke coming off. Specifically, there's his front tooth on his face is chipped, and there's a little bit of that black smoke leaking out. And he just has not noticed you at all. He's going up to this person, and he just keeps placing leaves on them, sort of forming a makeshift blanket. The person does appear to be breathing.
In one quick motion, I move forward, and I want to grab Nibble by the coat and just fall into the air.
He does not see you coming, and he flips down this big leaf and kind of tucks it in, and then just
by the back of the scruff. So then you guys just see me emerge from the other side, holding him up like this. With a blade.
like a fucked up lion. Nibble, who doesn't see you from the way you're holding him, is just screaming.
Yeah, I'm holding up so that you two can see who I've got.
And the second he sees you, he got a brief second of joy from looking at you, and then he remembers that he's being suspended in the air and starts flailing around.
Wait, do I see the person on the ground?
You do. By coming around, if you see Nibble.
I go for it and I check if they're breathing, check the pulse.
From Nibble screaming, you actually, the person gets up. And he's reaching around for his sword.
Easy. There's no danger.
Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you?
Calm down.
We're travelers.
I'm a doctor.
Hell is on me.
Please. They just found you. I'm a doctor. Just calm down.
Nibble, what happened? Nibble, what happened? Sorry.
No, you can do this.
Yeah, squeeze what's down. You got it.
Bad today. I can tell that now. Where's everyone else heading? All right, gotta tell us now.
He's looking back. He's still scared of you. Cut it back to this.
I'm a doctor. I can help. Just calm down.
Make a persuasion check.
Eyes?
No, he does not. Not anymore.
What the fuck?
Two.
I'm so crazy.
He manages to bump into one of his swords, and he backs up in whatever direction he thinks he can. He ends up accidentally hitting the corpse smoking next to him, and he then quick before backing up.
I'm sorry. I won't. Just, I can help. I have healing potions. I'm a healer. I've been to cleric school. A good one.
You can heal?
Yeah.
He says, not quite looking at you.
Yeah, I'm here a little bit.
No tricks.
No tricks.
He's got the one sword at the ready in his offhand.
No tricks. I will be the only one touching you. And I'm not intimidating.
Leans down.
I put a hand up, just
And you can roll healing if you'd like.
Yeah. I've got.
Yeah, if there's a way to fix his eyes.
Uh,
'Cause I don't think he has them anymore.
Rory's very intent, like, are you
Fix his eyes? Can you do that? Is that something that can be done? Like the people. How school would you go to? Cleric school. Yeah, I'll use healing light.
Ooh.
And I've got 3d6 for that. So that's pretty good. 12.
12 points of healing.
Yes.
The person, the healing light goes into his wounds. He has several actually wounds now that you're close enough to inspect him. Several large cuts, gashes, and burns, and it does a pretty decent amount of recovery there. Fascinating part is that his eyes start to glow with that light, and some of his eyes are started to heal back from nothing.
Oh.
it's fake?
His eyes still quite don't look right. They're a little soggy and pink, but they do not look not there anymore.
Like he can maybe see? Or
Can you see? Does there need to be more?
No, this is a good start. God damn it! And he keeps looking around. He doesn't feel like he's being able to see clearly at all. Maybe just
Everything's fuzzy.
God, fuck. And he looks around. Where's my other sword? And he sheaths his long sword onto his back.
Other side.
7 o'clock.
And you see him pick up Aaron. This one is a pure silver long sword. So he sheaths that one.
Must have done a number on these guys.
They're not still here, are they?
What's on?
Not for long.
Oh, wait.
Why?
Racing. What's doing?
Yeah, well, how many were with you? Buddy.
Nibble.
Uh-huh. And now.
Got a 6 in town. Can't count that eye.
Let him go.
Nibble's group is Nibble's group is 2 now. Nibble and Man. Nibble used to be more 3.
Now, we said that other group was high teens?
Does it look like all of the demons are here and accounted for? No.
There are approximately, now that you're actually in the clearing, how many bodies you see smoking away? 6 bodies, one of them being much larger than the other stuff.
Yeah, and one's being that large one.
Yeah, the one that's obscured your view of them.
Okay, so 6.
Minus, so whatever his number is, minus 6. Alright, well.
Like the little one's still here?
Yeah, his name's Nibble. Say hi, Nibble.
Don't kill him.
What?
Question still.
What's the rash?
I am a slayer.
Uh-huh.
That means.
Actually, that's kind of funny. You actually wouldn't know what that is, but you two can make checks for it.
Okay.
Oh, I would know.
Okay. Of course.
What am I looking at? History check?
Yeah, history.
10?
30, 20.
10. You actually have heard of them.
Yeah.
Slayers, they're
Similar.
monster hunters, essentially. They're not like cell swords, though. They're more ostracized and viewed as distant because they do strange culty-like behavior in a sense. But functionally speaking, you get more of this. But slayers are people that are, as children, taken in and turned into weapons to kill monsters. It was born out of post-Armageddon. It was this organization was created to help fight against all sorts of manners of monsters and threats because of how damaged civilization was post-Armageddon, that they needed to essentially rebuild from scratch on the surface of the planet. all of their society and civilizations, given most of them were skybound before and didn't have to worry about if the farmers got eaten by monsters. So essentially, though, slayers are monster hunters, and they are built, bred, and trained for it.
Right.
But I'm a slayer. I was heading to Shakeland to look into some potential necromancy that was happening there, but I got jumped by this demon in the woods, and then I killed one, and I saw there was more, and I tried to take off as many as I could, but they caught me.
Don't feel bad. You're better than a lot of us.
Seeing is nice.
Yeah.
I can do more. There's more.
Now I should be able to heal from this. Slayers heal fast, and they can heal more than most people.
I'm personally,
Aaron, he actually turns towards you and rests his hand on his hip. I need him. Not quite looking at you, slightly a little bit to the left.
Now there ain't.
Stupid.
practically a fucking animal at this point. What did you
To know where the hell these things came from.
I can tell you that one.
No.
From Shakeland.
The necromancer?
No.
That's what it is.
How familiar are you with them? Sorry, yeah, let me find that. Alpha Fires Dune.
He's dead. He's been gone for 250 years.
Correct.
No.
Yep.
From the history books.
Mm-hmm. The very thing. Don't worry, back in hell now.
So these
Hold on.
are his progeny. We are hunting them.
That makes sense.
Take all the time you need, but we do have to keep moving.
I'll pull out the gun. I'll sheath my blade and then pull out my gun instead. And
It's not too bad about to see what's inside.
Hold on. Before you do. He takes off his necklace. And there's a small little obsidian crystalline structure. And he extends it out and lets it find the slack to hang. Touch it.
who's he?
Gesturing to all of you.
Alright.
I know.
It'll explain my part of the story. These are meant as fail-safes, so if we find a dead slayer, we can figure out what killed them.
He's not dead.
No, not, well, most of the times when a monster knocks you unconscious, they kill you after. So it shows me what I saw in my last moments before I went. Alright, if you'd like to grab it,
Yes. We're both grabbing together. Yeah.
concentrate. And for a brief second, you're concentrating, and you feel your perception leave you for a moment. You're no longer in your own body anymore. You don't even feel yourself in this moment. Instead, you feel cut, bruised, burned. Blood drips from your right arm. You're surrounded by strange figures of varying shapes and sizes, each one dressed in a jester's outfit with different color schemes. All of them have giant sets of teeth where their heads should be. All of them illuminated by the light of a collapsed but still burning fire. These figures are all screaming and taunting you, forming a discoherent melody. Silver-using bastard! He killed Scrub. He needs to die. My hand stings. Rip out his throat. Let us watch. You feel you're losing feelings in both of your hands, held out to the right and left of you. being restrained by two large demons, one of which is double the size a human should be and incredibly athletically built, and the other one is built like a gorilla with its huge meaty hands holding on tight in a death grip. You feel them squeezing on your hands as they drag you to the fire. The portly demon on your right protests. No, we bring him to Fang. And they're dragging you from your perspective forward towards the fire. And you hear,
Right you are, Prudence. I am in charge now that Maul is gone.
the voice at the crowd of demons, only to get quiet rumblings and growls in response. Silence before he continues.
Closer to the fire, then.
And he's resisting as much as he can, but even with his strength, he's being dragged closer and closer to the fire. There's a figure through the flames on the opposite side of the fire. The demons start to scream and cackle, hooting and hollering as the figure grows closer, and you begin to see the shape in the flame. A tall, thin humanoid on the other side of the fire. He walks through the flames, crushing sticks and stepping over logs as he crosses through the blaze, completely unaffected. His figure becomes more and more clear to view as he gets closer, walking through the flames. He's wearing instead of the one-pointed cap, he's wearing 3 points. The points are extremely long. One is long enough that he wraps it around his neck like a scarf. And he resembles all the other same demons, except his color scheme is purple and pink with his stripes, and he has very prominent canine incisors. Each point of those incisors actually extends past over to his jaw, almost like a saber cat, a little bit. While humanoid in appearance, he stands out among the other demons with his focused confidence of his stride and far more prominent toothy grin. He chuckles down at you while gesturing in disbelief.
Who do we even have here? Who do you think you are that you can attack the teeth of Maw himself?
You feel yourself cough out blood before shouting,
I am Fane Aldrich, slayer of the School of Hollows.
Ven then grunts as he begins to pull himself to stand from being dragged on his knees.
I will.
And then Ven's voice is cut short by Fang, kicking him in the gut.
You'll be what? You'll be. Speak out! You'll be nothing. I don't know what a slayer is, but you're no gate warden.
He paces back and forth in front of you.
Credit where credit is due. You took down a few of us before you fell. I'm into you for that.
Gotta get the hat on him.
You see, we've been starved for some time. We're much weaker than we normally. But you couldn't quite kill all of us, could you? You've achieved nothing. We will continue down this road, slaughtering and feasting as we grow stronger.
And he leans down only an inch from your POV. A little bit of drool dripping out of the center between his teeth.
And while we do, you, will be rotting in the mud. Nibble thinks Maw wouldn't kill him.
Fang freezes for a moment before turning slowly. He looks at the smaller, pudgy demon, who squeezes past the other demons to the front of the crowd. Fang responds,
Excuse me?
The demon Nibble is shaking, but he takes 2 half steps forward.
I wouldn't kill him. I would play a game.
The other demons in the crowd begin to whisper and chitter their teeth together. muttering things in Infernal. Or Abyssal, technically.
There you go.
Fang's gaze moves from the crowd back to Nibble. Nibble? Come here. And he crouches down to Nibble's level, waiting for him to move. Nibble takes one half step closer to Fang, and that's all it takes for Fang to grab a rock and rush him. He pins Nibble to the ground. Nibble's screaming, and he starts beating his face with the rock.
Nibble.
The rest of the crowd of demons all screaming and shaking, and some laughing and enjoying this. But he keeps striking him over and over and over again. I am in charge! I am in charge! And Nibble's just holding his hand over his face to try to block the blows. The demon to the right, Prudence, called out, Enough! Fang hesitates, still drooling, more viscously now, looking over Nibble, whose black smoky blood is dripping off of his face. He composes himself, stands up straight, off of Nibble and crouching over him, and stops crouching over him like an animal. You're right. You're right, Nibble. How could we leave Mars Great Rule without respecting his legacy? You like games, Betty? As he starts walking back towards your POV and leans down. Then he splits blood onto his toothy face. Fang licks the blood off his teeth. You're a hologram, right? That's what you said. You feel Ven's face tighten in fear and shock. So why don't we have a little game? A race, if you will. Who can get to holocrypt first? We'll eat and plunder our way there, growing stronger and stronger as he starts to step back, walking onto the fire to gain some height from the wood. And see if you can stop us before we get there. And he slides back down the fire, the log he climbed up, and gets back in real close to his face. But he firmly grabs his hand on the side of his head. And he gets real close. Nibble may have bought you some time to leave but I don't play fair. I'm not. And he says, whispering to him, just quiet enough for him to hear, before he jabs his thumbs into his eyes, and you hear him scream, ah! And the other demons begin laughing and cheering and clapping, before you feel his light start to.
I think we both like go like again.
Not again.
Roy's grabbing at his eye. That's gone. Oh. Rough. Yeah, I'll summarize. So.
There's no necromancer there. So it was just.
Well.
Necromancer's the bottom of my list right now.
Oh, good, good, good.
There was some fun there.
All right. So how fast can we? So, attack's being led by a feller named Fang. Nibble, you familiar? Good job on that, by the way. Listen, I don't fucking know. We gotta get to Hollow Crypt as fast as we can, and that's on the other side, goddamn side of the goddamn country. You can, yeah.
It'll still take a while.
Yeah. That's down the mountain, across the river, fucking.
But we catch them before they got the holocron.
That's the idea, yeah.
We book it.
We book it. Let's go.
Right.
He's gonna stand up. Word. Being Neville with him.
But I don't want it.
I'll set him down and make sure, like,
In like we trained by the Garen also by the new.
He's very dense.
Okay,
Just-
I have him by those eyes,
He's
but
just
grab his hand. I'm holding by the scruff. You just grab his hand.
Can I have you two leave the table real quick? As he walks a couple paces away and around the corpse. The big one.
Wait, your room, his room.
Doesn't matter. Who cares? Just go. Just get out of here.
You're not wrong. He should die.
He's a corrupted soul. The most merciful thing you can do is put a bullet in him.
I agree. Do you want to know how many there are? I killed them off one by one with a silver great sword. And I got 6 before they brought me down. I fucked over everyone. It's my fault. They're heading to Hovercraft. I said it. My mistake is going to get all those people killed. That demon knows them. And what I do know is that demon infighting is the one advantage that anyone has when fighting them. True. I'm level with you. I think we're gonna die. But I'm just trying to bring down as many as I can. That thing nearly died trying to save me.
Thing if you he just wanted to play. Don't be naive. Save you.
I'm not naive. I know what I saw. You'll kill him at the end of this. He does deserve to die, and I don't trust him. Demon like them, he's stronger than he looks. Swear it.
On your life.
Swear it on the Thunderbringer. But for as long as he's useful, he'll live and help us fight them. Not to save me, you didn't have to do this. I think we have a chance with him.
You're overestimating his usefulness.
I don't have any other options.
I didn't say anything else.
And I'll turn to head back. You're good.
Come on now. What?
So,
What? I hit something else. Wasn't what I aimed for. So I guess I missed. You'd see the two of us have a brief, heated conversation,
that's to be expected.
and then I and turn and walk away from it.
You know that a lot. You notice that?
No, don't worry about it.
I was thinking about dissecting nipple.
What?
Oh, I said I was thinking about dissecting nipples.
Oh, what? No nibble. We got it. I don't figure.
Well, it's different than a human. I wouldn't.
Yeah,
Obviously, I've seen humans, but
Nibble just keeps turning back and forth between the two of you.
We are bringing Nibble with us for now.
All right, that's an answer.
he sucks.
He sounds like. I mean, more people.
the nibble?
Well, we faced worse people. Frankly, he's the least suck of them all.
Jesus, the bee again.
Wait. It's all of it's a thing. Let's do it one goddamn thing. Yes, it's gonna be we from now on. I hate to say it's you. It's right to you.
Does bee also include nipple now?
What? Guess it does. Well, Not complain about what you're playing exactly.
I'll
Well, hopefully my eyes will come back within a few hours.
Look by that, by the way.
Hold on to one of you as we walk, I suppose.
Klaus sort of shimmies over and offers an arm.
There you are.
So, the plan is catch up.
Right.
Hopefully get a few of them separated, and then kill the groups individually.
Sorry, what was your name again? Dan?
Then,
Nice to meet you.
I'm
Royal.
starting to realize you're going for a handshake
Oh,
there.
sorry. A handshake? Yeah. Royal Grundy.
Roy, keep an eye on Nibble. I'll do the tracking from the front.
Got it.
I'll pat his arm and go, Klaus, just Klaus.
Klaus, Roy, Nikolai.
I suppose then you would actually hear that.
Well, I've heard you say it a couple of times, or I've heard you say it a couple of
Yeah.
times, and I was like, not saying you call him Nikolai.
Yeah. So in this moment, he just says, "Nikolai."
Nickname bastard.
Fucker stole my coin purse.
If you need anything, we've got you covered.
We got some rations and some other things. Alright, let's go.
I'm gonna find their trail.
You see him? He's a dog with you.
Oh yeah, this is Shelby.
Rescue.
We ran out of town real quick. She's a spit turd. I kind of like hold her up a little bit.
Last
Okay.
surviving member of Shakeland.
Yeah. She's a real sweetie.
Okay, I'm gonna ask later.
Yeah, good idea.
Keep walking.
Let's go.
We don't have time for this.
It's a very long story.
I'm gonna find the trail.
Easily enough, you do find the trail again. You see that they held essentially a little camp here, all the demons did, and you now see that the trail goes out forward, slightly thinner in regards to the herd, but there's still some.
Well, math-wise, there's 6 dead here,
Down.
plus minus
Minus
nibbles, so
nibble.
7. So there's 13 demons left.
At least.
Mhm.
Did we say 20?
With
20.
Fang being one of them.
Correct. Okay.
So yeah. So there's 13 left. So
That-
12.
Even lucky number.
Every body they eat, they get stronger.
Well, then let's be quick about it, shall we?
Take
No more than a day behind them. We could catch them soon. If we're lucky before they kill anyone else.
They do have a big one.
Oh well, that's fine. We can do that too. That just means bigger target, right?
Sure. Optimistic.
Someone's gotta be.
Okay, so he is going to be trailing behind. Whoever's
I-
So now you're on the ground with us. Now it's the 4 of us
Yeah.
walking.
So it's
Grounded.
Well, plus you have now holding
their
Nibble's
bull.
hand.
You yeah, hold
And
on.
the dog.
And the dog.
You unfortunately can't go at full dash speed with him lagging behind you to some extent.
Ven,
Yeah.
he doesn't have eyes right now.
God.
God damn it, Ven. Come on,
Such
face
a
down,
bastard.
shout
God,
out.
can you imagine?
Hey, at least, hey, you got 1. That's better than he's got.
You do have one more than he has.
I have to turn my
He's
head.
got the alternative where he's got like half.
He's got, like-
functional eyes.
Yeah,
He's got
half
major
functional
cataracts.
Versus one fully functional and one not at all.
Oh, it's got a little cataract. Down here.
Just a little camera.
A little one.
A randomly imposed disadvantage on a range.
No, I don't do that.
There was a spot actually kind of messed up your vision. Alright, so do I need to roll a survival check?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
What happened to my music?
Who's that? Are you weird? Like,
Oh,
No,
video
yeah.
paused. Are you watching? Yes.
Survival.
17.
Survival 17. You do manage to hold the trail pretty well. The very patchy and consistent gravel path you've been having so far is actually becoming wider and a little bit more prominent. as you're getting closer and closer to a main road, the road is in better quality, and you are making your trek through this wilderness here. At this point in your maps, you are approaching the edge of getting out of the woods at the Shadesland Park. And you do see in the distance the tree line starting to break into more of an open plain type of area with hills as you're going through.
Tall grasses.
Yeah.
So
So
the
like
word
when you had the clearing.
wilderness, right?
Yeah, right now you're in the forest.
Okay.
So
So then we'll have to follow. I'll
we're
follow
heading
their
in the
trail.
forest.
Press down the grass.
Yeah, that is the one potential downside you see of the road getting better in quality. Is that the road getting better in quality means there's less obvious tracks of where.
So we're not. Are we following the road? Are they on the main? I know we're not on the main.
They have
road.
been loosely following the main road the entire time. Yeah.
Okay, so they're not trekking through straight. They're not doing a straight line. They're following the path.
They are indeed following the path just like you are.
Following the path of least resistance. Okay, that's also bad because it means they're definitely gonna bump into a trapper. So we gotta catch them quick because the more people they're gonna kill, the stronger they're gonna get.
Right.
And
I mean, well, ultimately we do know where they eventually are headed.
well, and we know technically at this point they're no more than a day ahead of us.
At least, yeah.
I mean,
And
if I dashed, I could catch up pretty quick, but I'd be leaving everyone behind.
well, and also yeah, what would you be able to do by yourself?
I mean,
Also, if they have
not
ranged
much.
magic,
Like
they
maybe
could
scout,
kill
but like
you.
that's not.
They do have magic.
Yeah.
Of course they do. Yeah.
We just need to keep at a steady pace and not to slow down.
Keep trucking. Yep.
All right.
Yeah,
Can I get
yeah.
can I get athletics or no? They have to be athletics. And athletic checks from everybody.
Athletics.
That's a nat 20. 26.
Athletics.
Dude, this green dice is nuts. It's rolled 4 nat 20s this section.
I rolled. This is my like third 16, but it's at 15 now.
26. I'm in my element right now. I'm
You're
fucking
like,
demon, man.
oh, yeah.
This is my job.
Which we will discuss later.
Who does not have that provision? You guys are going strong, but you actually do see Ven. Wait, what did you honor? 4. Okay. Yep.
15.
15. That's very good.
36.
You're going at a pretty fast pace, and you're not. You guys are both moving fine. You're not getting tired. You're not getting wearing down. The two in the back seem to be slowing you guys down a bit and losing you some time. Oh wait, I forgot I need to roll for nibble.
This pudgy little fucking.
I kind of just imagine I was dragging him along like a mother at the mall. It's like, come on, we gotta go.
Funnily enough,
He's got the thrill of the hunt.
He just happy to be here.
Nibble is taking so many steps with his short little legs, but he's actually holding a pretty good pace with you, almost to the point where it seems as though he's technically like slowing himself down a little bit to keep pace with you.
Come on,
holding your
come
hand.
on now. I say, well, he like has to like stop away from me.
But you move forward at a pretty good pace for today.
Okay, sorry.
Do we think we're okay? Given the pace that we're taking, what would be my estimation of how long it is until we catch up to them? Because assuming that they're not moving, I mean, I'm tracking them, so I could probably tell. I assume they're not like bum rushing as fast as they can. I assume they're just moving at their normal pace. How long do I think it'll be until we catch up? Like, will we catch up tomorrow night?
Make and
Survive.
I suppose.
I would assume. I guess it could be some intelligence stat, but I don't know what it would be instead.
It's not fantastic. 12?
12.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard to tell. You don't know what the pace they'd be moving at. It's kind of hard to figure out because you're not doing that great because of Ben and Klaus are kind of slowing you down a little bit. Well, more accurately, Ben and then Klaus is helping them walk. So Ben is slowing you down for right now. What you think you're going to have to do is you're going to have to try and make up time as soon as Ben's ready and able to see first himself. Because he's primarily what's lagging you down right now, but you can't exactly go ahead without him necessarily. Oh, well, at the very least not without him and Klaus.
I'm better if I'm in the air.
Yeah, it's true.
True, but I mean,
What if we had someone else leading Ben and you took to the air? I
Well,
really wouldn't fix this problem. I mean,
No.
you kind of
Well, also,
something
you're
to do.
leading people and you're holding the dog.
Well, you
Who's
could
helming?
take someone.
I'm Elming.
You're helmet?
Yeah.
My last survival check was pretty good. It was, I think, it's 17 or 18.
It's about like mid to late afternoon after you've been going for several hours. So I need you to make a perception check for me. It can be an advantage because it's here.
Okay. 14.
14. You hear distantly.
But that.
You actually hear what sounds like a horse.
Oh, okay. I pull us off to the side of the road.
Grab him and kind of tug off.
Get down now.
Get down, Tyler.
The horse.
He actually manages to fully naturally keep his body exceptionally low to the ground. As you guys pass out of the way, you hear.
I assume I see a carriage coming up the road.
You see a horse in full sprint with a saddle that's ripped and it's running down the road.
Yeah, just a lone horse, I
Yeah.
assume.
Can we
So-
try and catch the horse? Or
That'd be animal handling. You gotta try and calm him down.
Klaus would be fast enough.
Do you want me to go for it?
get that horse?
I dash.
We need horse will really help.
I fucking go for horse.
Go for horse.
Well, this is definitely gonna spook it.
You need an
So-
animal handling check.
Okay.
You can try and grab onto the bit in the bridle and try and hold on and force it to stop if you'd like. I'm gonna need an animal handling check now.
Okay. +1.
Oh, okay, did that.
Okay. Natural fucking 20.
Natural 20.
We're getting that horse. Hey.
Like a quiet owl swooping in on its prey. You manage to land on top of it, grab it, and pull it back in a way that doesn't further startle it into tripping and like going, well, let's be honest, horse biology, killing itself on accident.
Yeah.
And by running at full speed.
Roll. Can't really go.
You get it to stung it, and before slamming down back on its two hooves, and it is breathing heavy. Just
I sort of lean down and just pet its neck and like,
Horse. All right.
horse.
That's something. That's
Good-
fucking something. All right.
Horse. Good horse.
Did what you said. And I'll like run over to like look at the horse. I'm assuming
I am on the horse.
you're on the horse. Now
I have a horse.
I'm a cowboy. I'm assuming this is like I'm going up to a car and I can ascertain like, yeah.
That's the make and model.
Well, not to make it model, but like I don't know everything there's about horses. I know like the basics of like, oh, this is a horse we can use for transportation.
you want to check a hair, see how many hands long it is.
Yes, I would
I can
actually.
see
I would love to see. I would love to actually check for hands.
You want to get a horse check?
I would love to do a horse.
Roll a
horse
horse check.
That's kind of cocked. Is it cocked?
Not.
Okay, fine.
Oh,
Guy doesn't know
What is
fucking
this?
shit
What
about
is my horse check?
Nature. I would also accept animal handling.
It's the same. 4. 4 horse check.
horse.
4. As you walk up to it, you know, attempting to do like that, oh hey girl, kind of thing, it just immediately just nips at you.
All right. Well, all right then.
Don't think it likes you.
Can't imagine why.
Well, we could then
Horse.
ride on the horse.
I jump off the horse, but I'm
I
holding.
think that's a good idea. They ain't my last one.
They ain't my last one.
Yeah, well,
Yes.
condolences.
Wait, is there a saddle on there?
There is.
Oh, wait, does it have saddlebags then, I assume? Just,
No, it does have a saddle, but it also, the saddle
Saddle
appears to
joint.
allow for riding, but it's also meant to attach to a carriage. And
Right.
there's a broken leather strap that's hanging loose and dragging behind it.
Okay, so we're gonna, so I take the harness or like a rope or something, I tie it to the bridle, and we're gonna like have him on drags, but, like we're we're leading them.
leading.
Yes.
I was saying, if there was like a saddlebag, you could put Shelby in it.
Clip him right along. I have the bag.
Could loop, like, the strap around the horse's neck.
That sounds good.
No. Well, she's also a teeny tiny little dog, so I'm just gonna hand her to Ven and say, "Hey, please hold the dog, please, on your lap."
Okay.
She's on your lap. She's a teeny tiny little dog. She's gotta
I
stay
can
right there.
feel that.
Yes, it's a bit little thing.
More of a cat person.
Understandable. She's very sweet.
More of a cat person.
Fine, have bad taste. It's not my fault.
Wow. Sensing tension. All right.
It's not that bad.
All right. Now, in concerning news, so we all know what this means, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Same.
Let's go.
But
Let's
that
go.
also means
Hey,
most
Ron.
likely they are not too far up ahead of us.
So here's open. Let's go.
Horses are fast.
That is true.
But now, with the horse, he is no longer in the,
Slowing us down.
slowing us down.
Because the horse can move at normal horse
So if
speed.
you want to scout ahead, you can.
We go up.
That'd be beneficial. Yes. All right.
We go up.
We go up.
But he still needs to lead the horse.
I will lead the horse.
Okay. So you got Nibble on one hand,
Yeah,
horse in the other,
Horse. This is fine.
and then I'll be ahead, moving forward and using my perception and survival
I'm
skills.
leading
The flyer.
the follow
And
brigade.
the flyer is the long range.
All right. That's your marching order moving forward. Who's leading at the front?
On the ground, I am.
I'm
In the air, they are.
probably a little ahead if I'm in the sky
All right.
because I got
Oh, no, wait.
I'm
I'll make you two
assuming that-
separate then. You usually make separate survival rolls.
survival.
I know you could do perception with birds. I could. So.
Ooh, that is
I mean, I guess I'm looking
22.
at this, but like,
survival.
That's a 17.
You're able to navigate a clear path and avoid any potential obstacles that could straightforward kill the horse on it.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Um,
Glad I saw that happen. Yeah, glad that happened.
And the horse is managing to go at a slower pace for horse speeds, anyways. But,
But keeping
pace.
pace with us, that.
Yeah.
You know, a solid trot, I imagine.
they're very fast, actually. Unless you're trucking it. Well, we're trucking it.
We're trucking it the best we can.
Keep
As
track.
best as you can.
As fast as we can go without, bum rushing or anything like that.
As we're going into the later hours, we need another athletics check from everybody.
I think also at a certain point, I'm just tired of like dragging Nibble along.
I mean,
Nibble's
I-
doing fine.
Yeah, I mean, I assume at this point Nibble's probably more into the whatever. He's probably just running along us at this point.
He's fine.
His,
Okay,
his
we're
memory's so short, he's probably getting excited, like, ooh, where are we going?
fine. Hooray! Okay.
So at this point, you probably don't even need to drag into one.
What kind? Wait, sorry. what was
Athletics,
it? Athletics. Of course. it was.
16.
Good.
Hey.
Good.
What?
Oh wow.
Oh,
Okay.
oh, wing cramps, wing cramps.
So again, you were going pretty good before, and now you're like, been watching the ring like this. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh wait.
I know. I know what this means.
You've been flying for a bit. And you've been kind of like, because you are faster than them and able to soar pretty easily, but you have been just like going ahead, seeing what you can see, doing a little loop back so you don't get out of view of them, and then doing that over and over again. What that does mean though is you're technically flying a lot longer distance than it would be if you were flying as the bird flies, you could say. The puns lend themselves naturally.
They do.
Or wordplay.
Land themselves.
But you're going, and you'll be like, "Ooh, we haven't had very many restful nights of sleep, and my wings are kind of tired." And you do feel yourself kind of like slowing down in the sky a little bit. You're still matching the pace of them, but it's like this could get bad if it's just gets another bad check like that again.
That's exhaustion there.
If nothing else, you would fit on the back of the horse if you need a break.
I'm more worried about falling.
That is concerning,
Or
yeah.
hitting something.
Yeah, you could also then move on foot.
Hit what in the sky? Another
I'm down,
bird?
I'm near
Oh,
trees.
okay.
Bird on bird collision.
Bird strike.
A rather sizable owl
Uh,
could knock me off.
that's very true. They're both easy.
The nefarious rock.
Again, you're making kind of average travel overall, though, between all of you, even though the horse saved Ben from rolling, so we're good with that. But
The nefarious natural.
The very nice.
one, okay.
Okay, so
But you're getting to the point where you're at these open plains with these big hillsides that the trail's going up and over and up and over again. You're getting pretty tired, but on the distance you do see something.
What do you see? What do you see?
What do I see?
Get right up.
What do you
what do your bird eye
What do
see?
I see?
What do you see?
Jack shit.
Make a perception check for me.
I believe.
Okay, perception. Come on.
Little German bird.
11.
11. From your bird's eye perspective, you can see that, although the details aren't great, you see what looks like to be 3 carts knocked over. And the main reason why you can see it at this distance, because the grass and then the brown and beige, like of the carts, would kind of blend in with the grass on one. It's because there's red in the grass.
We did that far ahead of us. Come on, we're so close.
I'll sort of go down like the carts. There's blood.
I found where the horse is from. Fuck.
The carts.
Let's go.
I'm sorry.
We're moving. Get ready.
Then can you see it?
A little better.
Are you?
I'm guessing he's got like 15 foot of vision. Then 50 piece past that it's disadvantage, and then past that it's just.
Can I please speed this up? Like, would you allow me to speed this up?
You can try, yeah, sure.
Fucking.
I don't know how many times you can do that.
Wait. Hold on. Don't waste that.
I'll walk over. I'll stop the horse, and I'll reach up and I'll just put my hand onto his eyes like this.
Oh.
And I'll use lay on hands. If I put 5 into this, how much would that help? How many, like, because I got 20 points here that I could in
You
theory.
can always just do 5 and see how that works.
I'll put 5 in it first, and
How's that?
Good enough. I can see color again.
Oh, good.
Good enough isn't good enough right now.
Okay, well, I'm more
Will
of a
you be able
martial
to
guy
fight?
anyways. I don't need to shoot at a distance. The distance is where it's hard.
Okay. Melee only then. As long as you can see.
That's a guess.
As long as you won't be more of a detriment than a benefit in this next fight. Let's go.
To the scouts.
okay, then if we're actually approaching, then I'm gonna start stealthing.
Yeah. We should tie the horse off and kind of stealth out.
You want me to stay on the
Sounds like a
ground?
plan.
You want me
Alright.
in the air?
Can you?
So we tie the horse up. Honestly, do you want to leave Shelby with the horse?
Yes, absolutely.
I'll also
Man,
tie
okay.
Shelby up.
Can we?
Shelby is tied to the same tree that the horse is
Kind of leave a bit of rations.
Okay. She did. Tell me. Should we leave Nibble with the?
No.
You should
We're
not
bringing
leave
Nibble.
Nibble, period.
We're bringing Nibble with the
Come
horse.
on, Nibble, let's go.
That's the only reason it's breathing anyways.
He's real brave. He'll have Don't worry about it. So am I taking the sky? Am I staying on the ground?
Whichever way is better for you.
If any you
Stealth.
can, maybe if you want to take this guy.
Sky would be safer, but hard to stealth most likely.
I mean,
It's your call.
take on this guy.
Okay, I go up.
16 for stealth. I assume Ben now also needs to stealth. You know what armor he's wearing.
Yes, he does. That is a disadvantage, I believe.
Damn it, Ben!
Yeah. We found our 10.
I specifically use armor that doesn't require disadvantage.
Well, now he's way harder to hit. I had 10.
Okay.
21.
21! Hell yeah.
Here, guy, I'm dragging them.
No, what is it?
21.
Oh yeah, what's Nibble's stealth?
And
10,
Probably
16.
bad.
16. He actually, with his modifiers, he rolls a 10, but he gets up to, Van does, he gets up to a 16, so we're good.
What about Nibble?
Nibble,
Nibble, can you stealth Nibble?
find out.
the jingling of little
Ding, 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 ding.
There's no bells, but he does have a new hat, like Fangs, with the 3 points.
Oh, robe drug paint. All right.
The hat that makes you stupid.
No.
He's got.
You did take the hat.
We do still have that happen, yes?
Yes, I still do have the hat. It's on my person.
Nibbles, and he kicks a log, and he starts rolling down the
I'll look at Ven.
He gestures at you to just form a part away from Nibble.
So Nibble's essentially bum rushing in there.
Okay, well, that's fine. Fine.
I'll move to give birth.
I'm so sad.
Okay.
We're approaching. As you approach the caravan, there's 3 carts. 2 are knocked over, and one of them is upright, but it's kind of like lodged against a tree.
Do I hear anything?
Make a perception check.
Do I smell anything?
What?
Do
Make
I?
a perception check.
Thank you.
14.
12.
That clean country air.
Woo!
What a beautiful day to be.
14 for
Do I feel it just
trying to discern.
I can't.
Did you just roll for perception?
Yeah.
I mean, because that was not real.
Yeah, that was not right.
No.
I'll have Van roll as well.
It's nice to be included.
I mean, can I roll
Good,
from
not
the
good.
sky?
Yeah, actually, yeah, if you're flying in, I mean, you can roll.
Okay.
The sky. For reception?
Yes. Wow.
Yeah.
Fuck. Okay, I still have the best with 14.
14's the best we got here.
Do I hear anything? Because I feel like if someone's eating a carcass, they're not going to be quiet about it.
It's a lip smacking affair.
I don't
Teeth
have
chattering.
No, oddly enough, you don't see any carcasses. You do see blood. There's evidence of a fight and evidence of a skirmish.
That's how they are. They missed them again.
There are 2 dead horses from the other 2 caravans, but they have been left untouched.
Too good to eat horses. Yeah. They don't need the horse power, I guess. Fuck. We'll just
But-
horsepower.
But Nibble runs in, is running around the car. Well, what?
And then a bird comes takes it.
Hello?
Hey, well, I think we just missed somebody. Shit. Can we look around, like, how many bloodstains do we see?
Make an investigation check.
Again? 14.
14. You see about 10 or 12 blood stains. But does not necessarily mean 10 or 12 bodies. There's enough for, some of these could have been from one people, but so the startling part is, again, that they seem to be taking the bodies.
There was a body, it's been visibly taken, or
Well, there's large evidences of skirmishes, and there's clear marks of where there's a lot of blood, where it's like there's at least 1, maybe 2 people fighting pretty extensively here, and it's a fight they lost. And then, no, I guess you would see there's some evidence of the bodies being moved before the trail stopped.
Alright,
So,
so. Hey, what'd you say about a necromancer? They're taking the bodies with them. Why? To eat, or?
No, I heard rumors of a necromancer taking a charge up in Shakespeare.
No. As in, you heard tale of necromancer. Listen, I'm just making sure we don't have to fight fucking zombies too, alright?
No, I heard rumors about someone up in Shakespeare, unless they are the person who summoned or released Maw.
I guarantee
Probably
if there
not.
was a necromancer up there, they would probably
There was no necromancer.
That we did.
I'm gonna do a quick investigation check of the carriages. I got a 18. Just a quick. I'm not going through everything. Just is there anything of instant value?
Of a quick surface level check, in the first cart, there's evidence of there's some crates that have been opened and some broken glass around. Actually, no, with the broken glass and you're in smell, you smell alcohol. This would appear to be
Oh, they
transporting.
were fucking it up.
They were
They were partying.
they were red. Okay, we gotta catch them soon. They'll still be hungover.
Perfect.
Dude, we can get them in the morning when they're like, oh, what's going on? And we're just gonna, yeah, into the best time.
Talk about hair of the dog that bit you.
The other carriage has a lot more wreckage and debris. It appears as though several crates were rapidly broken open and thrown their contents all over the ground. There appears to be like a lot of the straw that was inlaying maybe between objects and items. What was your roll?
18.
18. The second card in the middle looked like as though it was transporting a lot of miscellaneous goods all packaged together. You still see a couple stuff in the grass, but you're doing a surface level search, so you don't really see anything. The last one seems to have nothing but seats in the back.
Just for safety, can I like click on detect magic? Do I anything
Doing a quick detect magic.
just in case?
Actually, no, is that ritually or are you like casting it? You're using spell slot?
It's my evocation.
Oh, right.
You can just
Yeah,
do
I
that.
I picked this instead of dark vision.
I have dark.
I know.
I don't.
Birds don't naturally have dark vision.
Ow!
Funny.
Your dog. What the hell?
What? What am I?
You didn't give dogs dark vision?
Oh.
Birds don't get it either. I had to use one of my.
Oh yeah, you have the.
Dogs can't see in the dark.
Yes, they can. Can't
They
they?
can see in the dark like humans can see in the dark,
Right,
technically.
Regardless, do I see anything?
Yes, you actually do get a ping.
Oh, I'm assuming.
From the last card, the one with the people in it.
I thought I didn't say anything.
Yeah, you did surface level drop. And also, this pretty much auto detects it.
Fair enough.
Now you pinned underneath the cart sideways is the one that fully is knocked over. You actually sent it underneath the cart. Nibble goes following you, walks over. What are you doing?
That's something underneath it. What school is our age?
He grabs it and Nibble manages to fully lift the cart up.
Oh, thank you kindly. Grabbed it real quick. You put that down now. Thank you.
Fully, like the full top of the wagon just falls over.
Nibble can assess.
Yeah, yeah, bigger problem. What did I grab?
It's basically, I don't have a printout for this one, but it is a canteen, circular with
Oh, Roy.
of these. It's got like a decorative like leather circle cap on each side of it, and a little bit of a gold spiral pattern going along the entirety of it.
Open it. Give it a sniff.
You open it and you give it a sniff, and you smell the fancy equivalent of Jack Daniels in it.
So it's a strong whiskey.
I quickly pour one out for the gang and take a chug. Like, here we go.
Do not tell them, I guess. It doesn't seem to be emptier than that.
Yeah, when you poured it out, there was a strange noise, and then when you lift it back up, you hear.
An ever-filled flask.
Yeah.
You'll have to get that one for next time.
I got it with
Whiskey, you have a whiskey.
Yeah.
Ever whiskey.
Listen, I have a brand, all right. But what's it called? Ever full flask.
I think. Do you know the official name?
There's the.
Flask of Plenty Liquor Edition.
I like ever filled glass. That's very
Sure, you can call that. I'll give you.
Jack Daniels
Yeah,
forever.
you get a sheet next time.
Jack Daniels for fucking ever.
Jack Daniels forever. Jack Daniels for life. I don't even drink that much.
Jack Daniels is life.
Working on, we did not drink that much. Great, glad I have this. Alright, well, shit.
Past this clearing, though, you do see two. Not clearing. Wait, no, we're in the open. Past this, you do see that this part of the road actually does cut between, and like someone's tunneled through this like big hill instead of trying to go around it. So there's a gap up ahead.
Like, recently tunneled through, or this has been?
Oh no, it's been there for a while.
Okay, so
you
this
passed it on the way up.
This is part of the road.
Yeah, this
Okay.
is part of the road.
Okay, cool.
Going past that, you can't really see much because of that. But is there anything else you guys would like to do?
We got all the information we need.
Yeah.
We know what
Gotta
happened
keep
here.
moving.
We got to go and.
Follow the trail.
Wait, but can we tell like how recently was the carnage? Like, is stuff like?
Oh yeah.
Oh, make a
Medicine?
medicine or survival check, your choice.
I will go survival.
I'll be a plus one.
Oh yeah, that's not good. Roll survival.
14.
Way better than
I
mine.
guess.
Way
I'm
better.
looking at the blood. Is it like still wet or?
Well, yeah. The unfortunate part. Well, the good thing is that you know it hasn't been more than 2 days, but that's kind of assumed. It's still wet. It doesn't show any. It hasn't fully dried out, but that takes longer for that.
How much is it coagulated?
Coagulation level? You would put it from anywhere between 1 to 1.5 days behind.
Okay, so
Well, we saw the horse run. Let's just keep going.
any evidence of any dead demons here? No. Yeah. Okay.
No.
They just crushed the merchants. Okay. All right. Continue on their trail.
Continuing forward, you start to pass through the little cut between the two hills to reveal the hillside behind that. And as you do so, you pass through, and you see a large open stretch of the plains, and you don't even need the bird's eye view to see the trail wind forward, around, and to the right. And as you go past this destroyed carriage, I'm going to end the session here.
Yes, makes sense.
All right.
I see.
So as we progress on the trail,
Hot pursuit.
How pursuit.
Pursuit.
Status report. How do we all feel about each other? In character.
Have things improved for
Have things
Roy, is what
improved?
they're asking.
Well, that's not what I'm asking.
True, it is not what you're asking.
The music is also stressing me out.
I will stop the music.
Okay.
you can stop the recording too.
Perhaps.